Hari, Rama Hari Rama, Hari Hari. Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari.
Anabolic beat.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Good morning, getting a little early start today. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Good morning. Sorry, starting a little early today. Sometimes it's like that. I wake up ready to go with things coming to me. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. I feel like I got plenty of sleep too. Krishna always makes up the difference. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. There she is, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's try it without. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna. There she is. Oh, I caught her before. I see. Yes. Ah, she's El Natural this morning because I got her early. It's good. Krishna Krishna Hari Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna. You look more pretty than you were when you were young. Hare Krishna. Oh yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Hare Krishna 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 Hari Bhakti does the makeover. Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama. You can take your microphone, put your microphone on. Hare Krishna. This is like your morning program. We'll do it together today. Krishna Hari. Since I butted in. Hare Krishna. Half yours today. Krishna Hari Rama Happy. Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare
Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama
Rama Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Thanks for using.
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Hari
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare
Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Yes, Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare 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 Rama
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Hare Krishna Radha Krishna Radha 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 Radha
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna Chaitanya
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri Shri Krishna Chaitanya, 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 Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Krishna
Shri Krishna
Chaitanya,
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 Shri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri
Sri
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya, Sri Krishna Chaitanya.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri
Sri Krishna
Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya,
Sri Krishna Chaitanya.
Lalita Ganga, 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 Lalita
Guru Maharaj, Guru Maharaj,
Ganga, Lalita Ganga, Lalita Ganga,
Guru Maharaj,
Lalita Ganga, Lalita Ganga,
Guru Maharaj.
Lalita Ganga. Yeah, Krishna. Yeah, sometimes he has a hard time connecting with Radharani, so then he goes to the maidservants and chants their names. Please with them. Please give me an audience with Radha. Hare Krishna. Lalita Ganga. It works really well. I feel it already. Lalita. You might want to try it if you're having a hard time with bhakti devotion. Go to the girlfriends. Lalita Ganga. Plead with them your case. Lalita Ganga, Lalita Ganga, Lalita Ganga, Lalita Ganga, Lalita Ganga, Lalita Ganga, Lalita
Hare
Ganga,
Krishna,
Lalita Ganga,
Krishna.
Lalita Ganga,
Hare Rama, Rama, Rama,
Lalita Ganga,
Hare
Lalita
Krishna, Krishna,
Lalita
Krishna,
Ganga,
Krishna,
Lalita Ganga,
Hare
Shri
Rama,
Chaitanya, Shri
Rama.
Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Shri Krishna
Sri Krishna
Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Shri Krishna
Sri Krishna Chaitanya,
Chaitanya,
Sri Krishna.
Nityananda, 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 Nityananda. Krishna, Hari 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 Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama, Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Rama Hare Rama,
Rama,
Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama,
Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare
Hare
Rama,
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. You know the devotees. They would go to the living devotees that were there that actually had real devotion, like here. See, living devotees to get their mercy. And of course, we chant the mantras, we chant the devotees, but the living devotees that are there with the devotion on the planet, man, actually manifesting, are the most important. And that's why you got to realize, or we all have to realize, that it's the living devotees. That's why these devotees will not advance unless they take advantage of these devotees. These are the devotees here are who they are worshiping in mantras, but they don't know. Okay. And once they do know, I woke up this morning with this understanding the power of this is the path of grace, man. This is it. You don't advance. All you'll have is troubles and problems, and Maya will kick you in the butt still, Vaidhi as a Vaidhi. Everything will be hard. But this is what Krishna wants people to learn, and that's why I'm just with tenacity. I preach this because it has to be known. Otherwise, the devotees will just be sitting there spinning their wheels. Lord Chaitanya's devotees, they would go to each of the devotees to get their mercy, and they were alive. It's not like they said, "Oh, okay, you're not very important. I'm just going to go chant Hare Krishna." No, they went to the living devotees. That's why they're on this planet. That's why we're on this planet. And yes, just that's just intelligence. I'm just here to share intelligence. Intelligence. The Central Intelligence Agency. That's what this is. You didn't know this is another hat, man. We have an agency here, Central Intelligence Agency. This is central intelligence. This is central to the intelligence of devotees, and devotional intelligence. See? Well, this is all in Chaitanya Leela that nobody seems to understand. So, and this is how it works. This is the path of grace here, my friends, and everybody. You want to advance, you got to go to these living devotees here who have actually the Lord is manifesting His devotion here through them. And if you don't go to them, what are you doing, man? You're not understanding anything. It's like you're in kindergarten. Devotees here are in college. And I know, if anybody listens, I think you'll start getting your heads put on straight. I don't care a guru, big, you see how I treat the gurus like they're nothing. And they are, to me, they're nothing until they have this devotion. They were nothing to Lord Chaitanya. They were nothing to the devotees. They poo-pooed everybody that didn't understand these principles for their benefit. Everybody's praising and worshiping people that can't do much. What is this? We can do everything here. Everything is accomplished. You're eternally liberated soul without troubles. Easily. All you have to do is unload your wad of garbage that you had for many incarnations. That's automatic here. Everything. Yeah, I mean, this is the truth. I ain't lying. Anybody going against this? Are you kidding, man? You're doing the dumbest thing in the world. Really? I mean, it's not, in a sense, you're smart because at least you're looking over here. At least you're getting, your attention. That's purification. Well, if that's your path, hey, man. Look at Paul. He became a saint by hating the Christians and going after them. So whatever it is, that's the spiritual law. We teach spiritual law here. But those who have the intelligence that listen to this message realize, oh wow, that makes sense. Yeah, I do read the devotees in the book. I'm just telling you in the book, they went to the living devotees to get their mercy. Why? So that they can get that bhakti, that bliss, because that makes Krishna very attractive. Then you can chant the holy name and feel really great. Oh my God, this holy name is a treasure. Otherwise, you don't know it's a treasure. You think it's a burden. Man, I got to chant 16 friggin' rounds today. Man, it's my duty. I got to do it, man. I don't want to go to hell, and Prabhupada said so, and Prabhupada said to do the morning program, then do this and do that and all that. I mean, it's hard, but I'm going to do it. Okay, that's fine. This is better. Yeah, much better, isn't it? Oh man, I just slept a couple of hours, man. And I'm up ready to go. I was ready to go last night. The body gave out. I said, man, I want to keep chanting, but I can't do it. I was enjoying it out there on the roof, just, oh my God, this is so great, man, but I'm tired, Okay, I'll go to bed, and the same, just a couple, 3 hours, man, boom, man, just wake up with revelations and realizations how important what we're doing is, and I know to get up to do it, to get up and do bhajan, man, because great things come from that. Great realizations, great understanding, the treasure, man. We're working the treasure, man. The best of all capitalists. Lat Maram verse right here, man. Yeah, Getting more and more clear every day. And I love clarity. Do you like clarity, man? I love clarity. I love logic, man. Why? Because my Lord is the most logical and clear. And he's been the most logical and clear in this incarnation. And he was most frank in this incarnation. He's given everything in this incarnation. And we're here to dispense it again. Dispensers. Yeah. We dispense of the Maya and dispense the Bhakti, man. Dispense the Bhakti and then dispense the Maya. You know? Yeah, it's awesome. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. So look, give me Radha's grace there. Lalita. I see she's very close to you today. So bring her over here. Send her over here too. Just a little piece. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I don't feel like I'm getting enough of that. Enough of Radharani. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Radharani is the most hidden potency of the Lord, and she's been so easily given herself here. That's why I praise this bhakti so much. Pure devotion is so important. It's here and it's being given. If it was a no-show, then it's not given, man. This is the best place to be. This is the highest place to be. It's a no-show. They won't even shed a tear over there in Narayan Raj's group, right? They even say, no, don't show any tears. Don't show the path. Don't show, no, but we'll let us speculate on it. Come on, this is better, isn't it? I mean, here it's a show, man. It's a show. And you look in the book and it is authorized, is accurate. And then you look at the sadhus, they're getting it. They're picking it up, man. Yeah. So why do you want to go to a no-show when it's being shown? Radharani's grace is here and being shown, and that's how you attain Krishna. Without this bhakti, you can't. If you don't receive this ecstatic love, that's what the Lord came to teach. He said the scripture says in chapter 3 or 4, one of those two, Adi Lila, Lord Chaitanya came to accept the path of ecstatic love. And all people have to do is accept it like he did. Follow his role model. Then you'll know why he did it. Because then Krishna's bound. See? Because you accepted the path of ecstatic love by the authorized devotees who are they're showing that path. It's coming from their breath. That's the whole idea of getting mantra from the devotees. Their breath is full of Radha's grace, so that you can be attracted to the subtle transcendental form of Krishna, even without being qualified. Then before you get to Anartha Nivritti, you get the attraction, and then Krishna just pushes all that Maya out of you. This is the real confidential truth being dispersed. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare. See, somebody should take these things that I say, because I'm not saying it, it's actually coming through. These very important. Take these things. People are not going to listen to a 4 or 5 hour thing. Take these things. Do some real service to the world, man. Take these things. Cut them out. Learn something. Somebody. Take this seriously. Don't just be boob tubes, and save the world. My God, don't you see this grace? Cut these things out, and send them off. Look what they did with the Bible, man. They transcribed, and if they would have had the sound vibration, it would have even been better. But you got the sound vibration, you can transcribe these things. And look what it did. It saved the whole world. You think this is any different? This is more than what Jesus has given. Isn't it? Isn't it?
It is.
More grace? Don't get into some sentimental bullshit, man. This is special, special, special. Prabhupada didn't give, Bhakti Siddhanta didn't give this. Bhakti, even though they kept it inside and they coming out through the line. It's special grace and it'll deliver the world. So if there's somebody out there that can do that, cut these little things out, man, and make a video. Take pride in that thing, and you'll deliver the whole friggin' world. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Maybe somebody will hear. I'll just keep yelling until somebody does. It'll get in there. Hare Krishna. These little things, spontaneous things. This is what the Chaitanya Bhagavad is all about. It's spontaneous things. They wrote it down. Either your spiritual master is empowered by Lord Chaitanya or not. If he's not, get the hell out. Go somewhere else where he is. Well, good luck finding that. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. And you'll be really blissful if anybody does it, man. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Lalita. There's somebody else. It's for somebody else. You just keep crying for Krishna. That's your service.
I explained it to Tom how much more he would gain bliss. I explained it to Tom.
Yeah. Yeah, you get more focused too.
Yeah, absolutely.
You won't get into trouble with mind going all over the place. Worried about the world. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing. Yeah, so do some more of that, Tom. And make nice titles. Get into it, man. Make titles. Make a nice introduction. Do use what we got? You got powerful computers now. You can do anything. Hare Krishna. Right? Learn how to do it. If you don't, use your mind. Then your mind is focused. Won't be, what's going on in the friggin' world? Hey, man, it's being destroyed. That's what's going on. So don't worry about it. Just let it do its thing, and let's get with the new world order. This is the new world order, man. It's not what the demons think. This is the coming, man. This is how it's done. God is coming, isn't he? Yes or no? What does he want them? Some dream speculation? No, God is coming like that. He's getting stronger every day. You notice? Why? Because we're engaging our time. We're increasing dividends by capitalizing on this sadhu sangha and chanting. Not just here together. I chant, chanting here and there and everywhere. Just keep it going, man. This is a sacrifice, which is fun. It's great. Gets better. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna.
By the way, if this is beyond your capacity, don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. If this, just trust yourself. I may say a lot of things, but it might not be for you. So don't worry about it, Don't go into guilt and all that other bullshit, man. Just, trust your heart. Oh, okay, it's not for me. I can't do it. I'm not inspired or whatever, So, hey, man, it's all good. It's all good. You're here. That's the main thing. Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare. There might just be one person being targeted here, and they'll know who that is. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. They be inspired. Oh yeah, okay. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Who knows? May come 20 years from now. Who knows? I don't know. The Bible was written 50 years later. It wasn't just written right off there. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari
Hare
Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Hare
Hari
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama Rama Hari
Rama
Hari Hari Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna
Hari Hari Rama Hari Rama
Rama
Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna
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 Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari Hari Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari Krishna Krishna Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari Hari Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda
Jaya Jaya Sri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Sri Advaita Chandra Jaya Guru.
Yeah. This is the beginning of the Lord's manifestation. Yeah. The beginning of the Lord's manifestation. and the instructions on Krishna Sankirtan. Yeah. The beginning of the Lord's manifestation was he is Majja Lila chapter 1. And so the beginning was this ecstatic devotion. He started to manifest it. See, that's the Lord. The beginning of the Lord's manifestation is the expression of God on this earth. Okay? So, and you'll see, as we get into the pastimes, it was developed. It started with him expressing this ecstatic devotion, expressing it, you know. That's why I say, it's already, Krishna's already attained here. There's nothing to attain. He's here. Radha and Krishna are here and expressing themselves here through their devotees. Isn't that what it's about? Isn't that what it's about, being a devotee so that they can be expressed in this world? So people can get real darshan of God and what they actually look like. People are looking some two-dimensional picture. Oh, that's Radha and Krishna. You don't know Radha and Krishna. Oh, no, this is Radha and Krishna. Oh, what happened here? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah. No, this is Radha and Krishna, man. This is how they show up. People looking some external thing. No, it's an internal thing. The internal becomes external. The bhakti becomes external. You can see, you can see what it looks like. You can see it's in that temple there, that particular temple. See, that means that person is an eternally liberated soul. See? So that's the beginning of the Sankirtan movement. This is the beginning of the real movement. The others all practice your Vaidhi stuff and practice. Look at it. You look at the attitude of Vaidhi Bhaktas about what we're doing. They're still, most of them are against or don't understand or not even willing to learn about who and what Krishna really is. Well, we're here for those who are, Even if they go against, well, it's all right. Look, you got a glimpse. You made contact. Fire's going to burn something away. Your illusion. Yeah. So, yeah, it doesn't matter, be against or for what we do. It doesn't matter. You're connected now. You've been burned by the devotional truth, that burns away all karmas, It's beautiful. Best path in around, man. There's no path like this. Very unique. Very sublime, summum bonum, man. Best of all paths, man. Better than that's why I use everybody as an example, because it's all less than this. Better than all these gurus combined, all of them, because they didn't express this. They're all, let me hold it back at best. Let me not show it. Well, hey, man, this is better because it's being shown and demonstrated, authorized, everything. We got all our degrees, man. All our authorizations, man. Yeah, okay. So I offer my respectful obeisances unto the Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Sri Nityananda Prabhu, whose arms extend to their knees, who have golden yellow complexions, and who inaugurated this congregational chanting of the holy names of the Lord. Their eyes resemble the petals of a lotus flower. Yeah. They are the maintainers. They are the maintainers of the living entities and the best of the Brahmins. See, the maintainers of the living entities. If people, they know it's not enough. If you're coming to God, you know it's not enough. Even Christians know it's not enough just to live. They know it's not enough. They need more. They need something. They need God in their lives, or whatever this. Like that Eat, Pray, and Love movie. She didn't know exactly. She knew she needed something more in her life. She knew she didn't even know how to pray to that God. She just some simple prayer, but it was from the heart. And that's how it is. People know they need something more. Okay? Well, that's what we're all about here. This is the something more you're all looking for. Everyone in this planet is looking for love, but they've been looking for it in all the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong places. This is the right place. This love, this ecstatic devotion, spontaneous love of God. See? This is the new maintenance program is actually loving God every day. Joyfully, like they do in the spiritual world, thy will be done on earth as it is in the Garden of Eden, Vrindavan, whatever you want to call it, spiritual world. That's here. This is what they do. This is how they roll down the road, eternally glorifying the Lord. It's so great because the Lord is so fantastic. Opulently and sweetly. Hey. This is the lifestyle. We're in the lifestyle here. You want to learn about it, look at the devotees here. Every day we're here. We love it, man. Not only me, but you guys also got the bug, man. Worshiping God is I don't even if you don't know God, if you just know him, well, Gohar just talks about Krishna. Yeah, just know him as Krishna. Just think of him as a buddy, invisible friend, even. God has a bad rap, He's people think, why do I into God, man? I'm in spiritual. I'm not religious. God is religious. No, God is spiritual, actually. And that's, you come here, you'll learn God is spiritual. He's a science, man. He's a logic. He's intelligent. He's not crazy. He's not coming here to kill his sons and all that stuff. You don't have to say, well, why would I worship a guy who kills his son? Some people are like that. I mean, you can come, you can think any way you want. But you got to believe in the devotees. If you're one of these Jewish types, who you got to draw blood before you'll believe in anything, unless you kill something that can't get purified. If you're that's a mode of ignorance, actually, isn't it? That's the way they do. They blood sacrifice in India. You got to kill something in order and offer it to God. God has to drink a cup of blood. It's mode of ignorance. That's what Lucifer, but that's okay. I mean, it's not okay. I mean, it's just the way things are. People, are in usually very dark consciousness, various levels. Even Brahmins, there's some darkness there. They got false ego and they're jealous of this. That's the thing. Look, that's why they're the last kind. They're jealous of what I'm doing here. Well, who's this guy? He doesn't even wear a dhoti, and they call him divine grace. How dare, they got to show, they get all jealous about this. Well, you're doing this, and rightly, because you've listened. You see there's confidential things being dispersed here, and you're grateful. You love it. Look what it's changed your lives. You see that, and the world doesn't, because they don't come and listen like you did. See? So you're the first fruits. It's a generational thing. It's like with Jesus. He only had 11, and then 11,000 after he disappeared, and then 11 million, and 11 trillion. Now, yeah, so that's kind of how things, go generations. It takes, you can tell, look at the Vites. They still have a problem. Even though all we do is in the book, they can't even see it. Shows you it takes a little while for it to sink in. We got to help a little bit. It's called preaching. Gaurahari has a big mouth. You saw it yesterday on the video. Yeah. See, maintainer. Yeah, so so they are the maintainers of the living entities. Yeah, and so there's a verse also in Chaitanya Bhagavat that says, in Chaitanya Charitamrita, that's related to this verse, a beautiful verse, Lord Chaitanya was thinking when he came here. He says, people call me Vishwambara. Vishwambara means maintainer of the universe. It's God's name, one of God's names, Vishwambara. And he was. He maintains as Vishnu, maintains, gives you breath, gives you food, gives you water, maintains you nicely in this prison. And then a nice prison gives you food, gives you water, gives you bread. That's what they do in prison. They give you food, they give you water, and they give you bread. That's what they do in this prison of the material world. You get, this people, and you get a little sex too. You don't get that in the regular prison, but here you get some sex sometimes. Not all the time. And you can have some intoxicants too. See? So there's a little more freedom than a person gets in prison. They have to kind of do it on the slide or something. Depends on what prison you're in, actually. Yeah, so Lord Vishwambara was thinking, people call me Vishwambara, the maintainer of the universe, but my name will be really true if I can fill the universe with love of God. See? So what's the meaning? See? So he's thinking, this maintenance of just eating, sleeping, mating, defending. What kind of maintenance is that? They're not even really alive yet. They're just worshiping my Mayic form in the gross form. See? But if I can get the world, and fill it with love for God, for my subtle form. See? The subtle of subtle. It's so subtle, it's inconceivable and unknowable and unattainable except through the devotee. See, there's one exception. That's why you guys are going the wrong way, man. It's attainable through the devotees. And, when it's ready to be attained, you better see it, man. Otherwise, how do you know you're not being cheated like Maya's always doing? This way, that way, up, down, and around. See, you come here, you're going to learn what it is, what its qualities are. Isn't this the best school you can go to? My goodness, where do you learn this kind of stuff? No Bhakti Shastra degree, not even Acharya Dev could teach you what's being learned here. I'll prove it, man. You go and listen to this for 30 days and go listen to his classes and see which one's trumped. This is confidential knowledge, only comes from worshiping the Lord like Bhagavad Gita 10:10. You cannot amass this. You can't memorize enough verses. That's why Bhakti Siddhanta did not appoint anybody, because nobody was like that. Okay? He didn't appoint that they appointed, they said, well, he's memorized all the verses, must be qualified. See, they also didn't know what we know, what I know. Can you imagine? Oh, you think those illustrious sannyasis and everything? They're nothing to me. They don't know my Lord. They didn't even recognize Prabhupada. That's my Lord is so fantastic and such a great hider, man. Man, God, he can hide. Okay? And only his real associates can expose him on his order. Okay? Nityananda got the order and he exposed the Lord. He exposed this worship. He exposed ecstatic devotion, didn't he? So what is our fault for doing the same thing? I also got the order from Prabhupada that these guys are worshiping and think they're so great going around on, well, I was initiated by Prabhupada. Yeah, I was instructed to share ecstatic devotion and transmit it to others. Trump that one. Like Donald Trump a little bit, he's saying, hey, man, look what I've done. Those presidents didn't do nothing, and that's true. They're all demons. At least he did stuff, They're kind of like the same thing. These guys, these presidents, these Gaudiya Vaishnava gurus, what are they doing now? They're not doing anything. We're getting things done, right? Just like Donald Trump, he got things done. We get things done here. We're good businessmen, good capitalists, just logical. That's why this trumps all of that work. What, your work there, what are you doing, man? We're giving ecstatic love, man. Now you trump that. You show me anybody show me your champions out there. Compete with the Lalita Gunga there. She does not even understand English very well. You go and compete with that. You demonstrate that they're more, you got your disciples have more tears than her. Which one of you are asking for some mercy from your disciple like here? You know? Your disciple must have a lot of bhakti if you're going to be doing that. I bet you're not doing any of that. I bet there's not a guru here on the planet. This is the way I think. To me, this is logic. Does that make sense to anybody? If you're not asking your guru, your disciples for mercy, then they must not have very much bhakti. Huh? Yeah, Lord Chaitanya was asking his disciples for bhakti because they had a lot of bhakti. Hey, I'm telling you, man, what's going on here is very secret, confidential. But my Lord is very magnanimous, very merciful. He's just giving it out, man. Free, throwing all these bitcoins everywhere, full of bits of bhakti, man. Yeah, boom, boom. Yeah, throwing all the coin. Here, take a coin. Yeah, it's very valuable. Worth triple the current Bitcoin for $60,000. This is worth 10 times that. And we just give it out. One coin is worth more than that. That doesn't relieve you from the cycle of birth and death. It might put you deeper in, but this, freedom, soul free. Back to the story. I like stories. Don't you like stories? Yeah. See, he's the protectors of the religious principles for the age. See, people don't know what is the religious principle for this age. See, protector of the religious principle for this age. How do you protect it, man? Yeah, you propagate it, man. Everybody's trying to destroy this religious principle. You notice in religion, in Vaishnava, they want to destroy this. They want to put austerities and renunciation and big sadhanas as the religious principle. No, fasting, no. This chanting the holy name is the religious principle. Oh, not just chanting. We read yesterday, Chaitanya Charitamrita, with two desires the Lord had. One first desire, first and foremost, the confidential one, is to relish the transcendental mellows of chanting the holy names and pastimes of the Lord. See? And in this way, favor the devotees. See, that's why you're proving you get devotees. You like this talk. You like these mellows. You want these mellows. You're favorable, not unfavorable. See, and therefore you're favored, right? Isn't that? So this proof that the Lord is working here. The Lord is using this Fool Go Haridas with a t-shirt. Okay. See, you're being favored. See, you look in the book and you can read, yeah, that's my experience. I'm being favored. Yeah. He's relishing mellows. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, nobody looks like him, man. Who the heck's doing that? Is Acharya Dave relishing mellows? I just see him playing the piano. At best. And people, you know what they think? Wow, he must be a pure devotee. He plays the piano. Or, wow, he must be a pure devotee. He's a PhD. Oh my God. This is what I'm dealing with in this world. Materialistic Vaishnavas. That's okay. That's okay. No problem. But don't expect me not to expose things. That's not really the standard. That's the Kali Yuga standard. People think, oh, he's got a lot of money. He must be a pure devotee. Oh, he's got a big title. He must be a pure. They think like that. Nobody thinks, wow, look at all that devotion. He must be a pure. Nobody thinks properly. It's amazing to me. That Dharma guy, what's his Dharma. Anyway, that guy.
He doesn't think, wow, there's a lot of devotion there. Must be a pure devotee. No, no. It's more, hey, there's a lot of devotion there. It must be fake. Can't be real because nobody else has it. My guru didn't have it. My divine grace guru didn't have it. Oh, he doesn't have his name inserted in some religious guru guy, that claims to be Raganuga. But no, you never see any Raganuga. No tears, no ecstatic laughter. Your name's not inserted behind this non-Raganuga devotee. So therefore, you're not bona fide. I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, yeah. See, the protector of the religious principles of the age. So your question should be, what are those religious principles? This that we are doing here is the religious principle to relish mellows and favor the devotees. Oh, and by the way, you can't just do that. You have to come in the real line, the Madhavindapuri line. See, the one that all this is an ecstatic line when it's being given, and it's being given now. You want this? Does this make sense to you? Come 30 days, we'll convince you, because what's being taught now is definitely, you'll see, boy, why was I believing that? Because you didn't see this. You didn't hear this. You'll see why they call their guru divine grace. And Paramahamsas and all these big guys, you'll see why. See? Otherwise, you'll never see why. You'll die thinking that's something fantastic. It's the only way. You have to meet real devotees empowered by the spiritual potency, empowered by Radha. She's the most intelligent girl in the world, in the universe, in all the universes. Now, somebody empowered by that bhakti is going to be a little smart, wouldn't you think, and express it? Will have something to say that's important. Yeah. So yeah, come 30 days. Listen. You're not gonna be a loser for it. Yeah. Okay. So the protectors of the religious principles of the age, the benefactors of the universe. See, the benefactor. How do you get with the benefactors of the universe? See, Nityananda, Lord Chaitanya. See, they're the benefactors. How do you get with? You got to find their real servants, which are benefiting you. See, benefactor, benefit. How are they going to benefit you? With a bunch of rules and regulations? Okay, they did that. Is that enough for you? Or you want this benefit? This is a high benefit. See, you come into this company. See, company. Here we make CEOs or whatever they call them. COs. See, you come here. You become part of this company. See, company, association, associates. Okay, so I forgot my point. What's my point? Let's see. I'll look again. Yeah, benefactor, benefit. Yeah. So you get the benefits of this company, and the benefits are fantastic, man. The benefits are great. All protection in this world. See? All the food you can eat, man. All the bhakti, all you can relish. You can, all to the point of you just can't take anymore. And then you come back for more food, man. And you become so empowered, so intelligent that not even the greatest gurus can touch your knowledge. See? Because you can become very intimate associate of Radha and Krishna and Lord Chaitanya and their devotees in that family. Okay? The benefactors. And the only neck you got to come through into that bottle where the party is going on is the real devotees who have this devotee, who've been benefited. See, like Lalita Gumga, she's come the right way. Johan's come the right. A lot of you are coming the right way, and will get the ultimate result. You're the best of all capitalists. How many people are doing that? They're going to cheesy paths. You know, they're going to paths that are so slow it's going to take them so many lifetimes. Even ISKCON, many lifetimes. They'll be born. I mean, that's what even Prabhupada said. Oh, well, you come here and you do this. You'll get a human body. You'll be born maybe a Brahmin, maybe in a nice place, but still just a Brahmin. What is that to me? Hey, nothing. That's the beginning of the preaching here. Now we take you to, hey, the Lord works fast, man. He wants you to, hey, man, let's take you to the furthest extent, man. Let's make you a pure devotee. Let's make you an acharya. Yeah, Lalita, look at this. This is acharya material here. Yeah. Look how fast. You show me any. They can't. That's why they can't believe it. It works so fast here. No, it can't be true. So fast, man. Look at this. Tears can't be real tears. It's got to be fake, man. Everything, it's faking us out, man. Yeah, see, benefactor, benefits. The benefits you get here, you come and you'll see. You'll benefit in knowledge, you'll benefit in logic, you'll benefit in ecstasy. You'll benefit, you'll see it, and then you'll want it. That you can come right on the Raganuga platform by seeing this and become favorable. Of course, if you believe the bullshitters out there, you believe the Vaidhi Bhaktas and the religionists and all that who are against this, what do you expect? Like these guys. They come for a little time, but they're weak still. And they just talk a little talking, and then they're gone, because they're weak-hearted. They pull them back. Anyway, what are you going to do? We're out here, we're on a battlefield, and some people are less wounded. Sometimes just the food service waitress is less wounded, They come and they hear this and they say, like, grab right on. Hey, man, this is the rope I've been looking for. Right? Grab on, and then they benefit. See, they say, well, you realize more and more. Man, this is Lord. I am getting Lord Chaitanya. This Lord Chaitanya is my benefactor. He's coming through the Guru. This is the right way, man. Oh, I've been believing all these bullshitters out there, even in ISKCON and all of. They say, oh, they can't be the real Guru. They're not the real Guru. They don't have this ecstatic devotion. They're not the real Guru yet. Hey, man, you're still looking. You're in process. You need the real Guru. That's what the book teaches. That's what Prabhupada's books teach. That's what the Goswami books teach also. They were the real Gurus. Okay? But most Prabhupada didn't teach this. That's why he saved this teaching. This is called Shiksha. You got to follow the book, man. If you don't have this ecstatic devotion, you need Shiksha. I got enough from the book because I had ecstatic devotion from the beginning, but most don't. Therefore, you got to come here and learn well. Get purified. Get clear. See, yeah. So the Lord Chaitanya and Nityananda are the benefactors of the universe. And this is how they benefit. You come in the real line and you get all these perks and benefits, and you live a life of ease and happiness, even in this world, and you'll die a happy death. Really. Even Jagannath Mishra said, you worship Krishna, you'll die a happy death. And you're going to be ecstatic like this? Hey, man, of course you're going to have a happy death. You know where you're going, man. You're already in your spiritual body. You're not dead. There's no death. It's an illusion. We're just identifying with the dead body. Therefore, you think there's death. Do you identify? I mean, you come here for a long time. You identify with your spirit form, your spirit, man. You're the eternal. People, there's only death for those who believe in death and identify with dead things. I don't identify with dead. Everything is dead in this universe. Knowledge is dead. It's all ignorance here. All this stuff is dead, dark. This is the only life, is the scriptures, man, is the name of God. Does that make any sense to you guys out there? You Vaidhis anywhere listening? You know what's alive? Varnashram Dharma ain't alive. It's just a management system in the material world to get things kind of organized. That's all it is. Yeah, become a spontaneous devotee and everything becomes organically organized. You don't even need Varnashram Dharma. You know, the Lord organizes it. You just pick up your bead bag, start chanting, and then your whole day is planned out. Just more chanting and spontaneous meetings. You know, people come up to you. I use people all the time now. Yeah, talk to people. You share. You glorify the truth. Yeah, a lot of benefits because we're with the supreme benefactor and the Lord. Oh, you're a devotee. You're coming in the devotee. Can we not be benefited? Can you imagine not being benefited when we're doing what the Lord's heart desire is? His heart's desire is that we come on the real path, man. Connect with his real associates and go through the door and get the transcendental bread, man. The transcendental grass. Get stoned on the name. That is what the Lord. And you don't think you're going to be benefited and make him happy? Is because that's the only benefit. You got to make the Lord happy. But this is the supreme benefit. This is the Lord's saying, oh, my God, you're coming in the right. Think about it. Isn't it logical? The scriptures teach, hey, man, this is the real path. And the Vaidhi Bhaktas teach a little bit off and speculate on it. And we teach it right down the middle. You don't think you're going to get the highest benefit here? That's why I look at Lalita. She's got the highest benefit. She knows it and preaches it. Yes, very satisfied customer. You come here and see if you're not become a satisfied customer, right? She's a satisfied customer. We sell her our product, and she says, very good. And she becomes a witness, write a little testimony every day. Yeah, this is fantastic, man. I like what I got from Gohari, man. He's authorized to give this what I've been looking for all my lifetimes. Satisfied customer. Johan also, you can tell he's a very satisfied customer. Govinda, so many. Janaki, satisfied customers. So you didn't know I was a sales. Another hat, man. Every day you see a new hat that Gohari Das wears. You didn't know I was a salesman. Yeah, I have a product. I sell it, man. I enroll people because the best salesmen are those who use the product, right? They always say that. You got to like your product, man. That's why it goes. That's why it sells to people who are high class, who want the best product. A lot of people don't. They say, what is this? I want to be a teacher. I want to be your teacher. I want to be a better salesman than you. So let me usurp your energy a little bit. See? Oh, no. You want to be like me? Well, you got to come in the right way. You got to learn from the top salesman here. Right? That's how you do it. They have sales meetings. This is a top salesman. Come learn from them, right? You want to be a millionaire? Go to millionaires. Well, you think that's diddly squat stuff. That's all material. This is all spiritual. You want to become a spiritual millionaire? You come here, man. You want to be a top salesman for God? His top salesman selling the most important thing that is going to relieve people from the cycle of birth and death? Well, you better come here. Learn from the top salesman, man. Who's making top sales? Now I just send you, I just send you to Lalita and Johan now. You want to learn, hey man, come, I want to kick back a little bit now. Chant the holy name. Go, you learn from my top sale. They come here, they learn really well, very quickly too. I like that. Janaki, go learn from her. She'll teach you. You see what's going on here, man? It's like in the material world, but it's all spiritual. And we prove it, and I'll prove it more every day. I love this, man. I love getting it so clear that even a donkey will be able to understand. Even a snake will be able to understand. Even a hypocrite will be able to understand. The putana. Yeah, I told you I'm after the demons. I want some demons in here. We want to prove that Lord Chaitanya's mercy is powerful, attractive. And the most merciful of all incarnations. Yeah. Why? So why is Lord Chaitanya most merciful? You think you can ask any of these gurus? Do they know? Oh, you poor gurus. I can always argue that. Well, you're the best examples for this preaching. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah. So why is the Lord the most merciful? This Lord Chaitanya, most merciful? Because he's given this so easily. This is what people got to get. You got to realize that this topmost product himself, Radha and Krishna, is being given. It's the topmost product. He gave himself by coming here and teaching the path himself and through his most exalted associates that are rarely on this planet. He brought them here. He came here. And these are the teachings that we have to offer the world, and we're privileged to share with the world. Okay? To straighten out these teachings will straighten out Vaishnavism, crooked Vaishnavism, teaching that austerities and everything that's not in the book is the way to attain Krishna. No. The way to attain Krishna is through the devotees who are associates of the Lord, and they give you, they don't see that you're just going to, like most still do, reject the Lord. The Lord is this ecstatic devotion, and the Lord is this knowledge, this knowledge, this lujuk. Okay? If you reject it, you're still rejecting the Lord. If you accept it, spontaneously the Lord will come into you from that breath of the devotee. You'll be born of the word of an authorized spiritual master, like it says in the book of John, which most Christians don't understand. You got to be filled with the Holy Spirit, and it's got to come out of you, man. Expressed in the world, like this first chapter. People got to see the tears, see the bliss, see the ecstasy, see the knowledge, hear the logic of it. See that you have uncommon Krishna conscious realization, like it was 550. Isn't this a bit uncommon, wouldn't you say? Is this a bit different? Have you ever heard a class like this? You think there's even 10 gurus combined. See, that's the extraordinary mercy of my Lord. When he's in action in this world and active and activating, you see extraordinary things, extraordinary devotion, extraordinary logic and clarity and knowledge. Everything is extraordinary. Listen to you, this people from this Sangha. My life is changing so much. I came from far and has made big steps, but I don't. Why? Because I still don't understand a lot of God. Feel such big logic. Yeah, and that's how it works, my friend. It's just a path of grace. Just take in the grace. Don't figure out. It'll all become clear increasingly more and more. It's all spontaneous. It's not something you can figure it out on your own mind. It's beyond the mind. It's coming from the platform of the spiritual dimension coming into this world. And just by coming here, attending Sadhu Sangha, everything increases. Your understanding, your spiritual heart, the strength in the heart to resist this illusion and these illusionists. They'll come to you and you'll laugh at them. They'll come like Lalita. When 4 years ago, she couldn't laugh at these people. Now she can. Okay? Because they would just, they're poison. There's a lot of poison. This world is full of poison. And they shoot this poison into your heart and weakens you. But here, you just Sadhu Sangha makes your heart stronger, man. You become heart, man, brave heart. There's a guy in the New Age, he's a Dr. Wolf. I want to go see him. He's in Ixtapa. I'm thinking about booking a ticket very soon. He's into this brave heart thing. Brave heart. And he could use some help, the poor guy. The guy's a nice guy, trying his best. You got a lot of students, but, it's not easy, when you need the power, man. If he had this, he could really be a leader. And it goes for all of these gurus. If you had this connection, you'll be a real leader, man. The Lord will lead through you and you'll love it, man. You'll know what real intimacy with God is, and it's fantastic. There's nothing like it. You'll know these verses. You'll know why Rupa Goswami wrote like he wrote. I mean, I'm amazed. I look at these, what the 10 summum bonum verses are, and the writers of these acharyas like Rupa and Sanatana. I understand their mind, where they're going with this. I can feel it. I experience it. It's the Lord wants to give everybody. That's why he's the most merciful and magnanimous and munificent. All these, because he's giving this. He gave it to me. If he can give it to a guy like me, he can give it to anybody. Well, he's giving it to Lalita. River's picking up on it. So, see, and the most merciful of all incarnations. See, a lot of people say, yeah, well, look at Jesus, 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 Jesus. Jesus is the only one. They're preaching this to Christians. Oh, he's the only one. He's the only Lord and all that. Well, I'm sorry, man. That's not really true. That's not conclusive. This is conclusive. Lord Chaitanya is the most merciful of all incarnations, and he proved it. And we're proving it again. He gave even more knowledge and more ecstasy and more understanding. So it shows he's the most merciful. He's dispersed the more understanding of the kingdom of God and all its workings. Yeah. He's making the path, the real path for the Christians or for Muslims or Vaishnavas or food service workers very clear. See? So just hands down, he is the most merciful, and he's the latest one. Is he a backslider? Does he just bring a Moses and then he doesn't bring a Jesus? Is that the way he works? Or does he bring a Moses and a Jesus and then further? Didn't Jesus say, I have more to tell you, but you can't bear it? People still can't bear it in Christianity. They're still very unclear. I love clarity, man. I love logic. I love a good sense of God, man. I like being under that shelter of real intelligence, God's intelligence, the scriptures and intelligence, the further scriptures. Okay. So I like that, man. I'm sorry. You want to just be, on that level and not be clear about Guru Tattva, don't even know your responsibility if you carry the Holy Spirit, and that these people, they're going to be delivered because of your preaching and that word, because if you have the spirit Jesus had and you're in the real line, you're going to do what he did. And if you're not doing what he did, you're not really clear. Your teaching will be weak. Your potency will be weak. And it is for most out there. You'll still be doing spiritual warfare. Jesus didn't do spiritual warfare. He didn't need to. There's no spirit. There's no war. Everything's accomplished. The Lord is just doing what he does, and then what are you in sync with, man? Where are you in sync with the Lord's deepest desire to liberate the world, liberate demons and demigods, or you want to fight the demons and demigods? Do you think there are a lot of Christians, they're fighting the demons still. They're doing spiritual warfare. No, what is this? What war is there? The real work of God is to liberate anyone and everyone. They're all servants of the Lord. This is the vision of the munificence of Lord Chaitanya. You see that, oh yeah, everybody's a servant. Biden is a servant. As screwing up the world as he's doing, he's a servant of the Lord. Trump is a servant. They're all servants of the Lord, doing the Lord's will. We cannot get out of it on all levels. They're just serving according to their capacity. They may not believe it. They might not believe, I don't believe in God, but you can't get out of it. You're still going to serve the Lord's energy. You are the Lord's energy. You're built to serve. There's no you serve in the Maya or you serve in the Yoga Maya. I said we serve in the yoga. We're servants. You're servants. That's the Uttamadikari, understanding, but in action. You notice? You don't see this often. Uttamadikari is usually sitting down in a cave, chanting like that, and they don't. I'm sorry. We're no shows for you. I'm just going to be in the cave. No, this is Uttamadi. Prabhupada was Uttamadikari in action. Bhaktisiddhanta also. And, see, you compare. Come here for a while and compare. See if Gaur Hari Das is like that in action. Yeah, that's how much is working here. We got a lot of a lot of stuff going, a lot of potency going. This is an important mission here. People waiting for that second coming. Like when Prabhupada was here, people said, they said Jesus is going to come again. And then Prabhupada said, yeah, he's already has. He comes in two ways. Came as Lord Chaitanya, that's the second coming. And he comes through his devotees because it's the Lord coming again through the devotee, right? Isn't it? Isn't that what the Tattva teaches? You don't believe in that, anybody? Says the Lord appears through it as not just through his devotee, as the devotee. That's one of the forms of the Lord. They'll say, hey, man, this is my devotee, man. He belongs to me. I belong to him. He belongs to me. You better listen to him or her. Can't you tell that, like Lalita Ganga, that she belongs to Radha and Krishna? They belong to her. Can you tell? Can you tell anybody out there? That's how it works, man. These are secrets of secrets. That's only one verse, my friends. Now that's a purport, huh? Verse number 2. O my Lord, you are eternally existing in the past, present, and future. Yet you are the son of Jagannath Mishra. I offer my repeated obeisances unto you along with your associates. So people, they have it right. They offer their obeisances to the Lord, right? Lord Radha and Krishna, Lord Chaitanya. But not along with the associates. See? First of all, they might do it in the bygone ones, but they don't do it to the current ones, because if you do, that's when you really get delivered. That's when you get the real perks. When you can recognize the devotional potency working in this world, then that's it, man. It's like, wow, you recognize God. That's all the Lord's. Can you recognize him? Because now you'll start to learn. You'll learn from the Lord's servant, his intimate servant, all these intricacies. Isn't this nice knowledge there, Lalita? Do you like this knowledge?
I like it, Guru Maharaj, a lot, but I'm a little bit searching. You said Madhya Lila, chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
But what? I can't recognize
Yeah,
it.
you can't, because I don't have that copy that you have.
That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I didn't see the knowledge.
Yeah. I should have brought that one book. That should have been the one book I brought, but I didn't. Yeah. But anyway, I'm working from another copy. Sorry about that.
I love the knowledge, Guru Maharaj. I love to find Krishna in every syllable. I love the understanding that you're giving me. I love the understanding that the Lord is giving me.
Oh, Lord had to finally satisfy you. I mean, God, you were like squawking so much. Hey, Gore, he's not giving me knowledge. He's going to give me any knowledge, man. Yeah. Remember that time? Oh, good logic.
Yeah, but you didn't know what I meant then. You still don't know what I asked then.
I know. I just like to. I like to make jokes at your expense. That's all.
I I know. Keep on doing it. It's funny.
Okay, second verse. Oh, my Lord, you are eternally existing in past, present, future. Okay. I offer my repeated obeisances to you along with your associates, your devotee servants. See, the idea is when you have the confidential servant of the Lord in the world, see, they know very intimately things that the Lord knows because of that closeness. But whether you get it or not, that's another thing. See, that has to, the Lord has to order and inspire the devotee to share this because it's deep stuff. You see the stuff I talk about. It's like, this is confidential. This is why the acharyas generally, they see us as like little babies, and they give us they'll put the Vedas out and they think, well, they don't understand them, but I'll write all this stuff in there. At a special time, they will be revealed. That's what Jesus did. He just took what was already in the Bible that the Pharisees didn't understand. I should say Pharisees. They couldn't see. They're still blind. But Jesus extracted the essence from the Bible, just like we extract from the essence from the Bible, and especially the Vedas. Okay? That's Krishna. These scriptures are Krishna. But only Radha knows, only the devotee who is intimate because of their devotion knows these scriptures. Nobody else knows. And if you want to know them, you have to come through them. Otherwise, nobody. It's just all speculations. Without devotion, you're just going to be, I don't care. There's always been gurus and Pharisees and Brahmins and sannyasis. But only the associates know the heart of the Lord, know the heart of the matter, the essence of everything. Okay? No one else knows. It's very confidential. And what's coming here is the greatest, most confidential teachings. That's why they're hard to take for most, because it'll bust all of your illusions. And a lot of people believe in their illusions. They believe these guys are divine graces that are not divine graces. They believe these guys are gurus who can liberate them when that can't liberate them. And I prove why they can't and use the scriptures to prove all these points and use the examples of my students who are receiving the result of hearing from here. See? So it's undeniable, even though people deny it. Doesn't matter. I'm still going to preach the truth uncompromisingly because I know the effect. I know. That's why the Lord sends the jewels here. Those who really want to know him, they know. It's like Jesus said, I know mine and mine know me. The more conclusive understanding is the Lord knows his and his know him, and his servant delivers that Krishna, that real Krishna. I don't see I, mine, the mine. I don't know. I don't think of I, me, and mine like that. I just here to serve the Lord's desire. I know he's an ecstatic God. He's a knowledgeable God. He's a logical God. He's a wonderful God. He's my hero. Radha and Krishna are my heroes. I'm all in with them. It's wonderful to be all in with them. If you're all in here, then you see everything is here. You're very fortunate. Even in crypto, I finally, I was all over the place with crypto. See, everything I see is about Krishna consciousness. I'm all over the place with crypto, this thing and this thing. It was driving me crazy. And I was getting, just like, had no time. Well, I had a lot of time, but I guess experiencing this. And I finally got one crypto. I just got one thing. And I said, I'm just going to go all in on this. And I did. And I feel so happy. And I know it's going to be a winner. I know it's going to be a winner. One thing. And so even on the material level, I win. It's amazing, And when it comes through, you guys are all going to be benefited because, there'll be billions. Because I want, everybody so we can all, be together. Physically even. Yeah. Yeah, so that's my Lord. Everything comes. Is this? He's a miracle worker. I love it, man. All in on this, man, and everything comes all in alignment nicely. And you feel great when you're convinced. See, that's the whole thing of this preaching. You see the results. You come here. How can you not see that this is fantastic? And you will. That's why I encourage you, come regularly. You'll get stronger. Like this devotee here. What's his name? Sim. He's coming. He's feeling more clear and all that. I'm telling you, just come. You'll see. You're investing your time wisely, and you're not going to be a loser. You'll see. It'll increase more and more until you'll be overflowing with gratefulness. Like, wow, man, I got it, man. And then Maya won't be able to touch you. It's that great and greater here, greater than we can even understand. Because you can't get the full result in these bodies. It would explode. It really is so intense now for me. A lot of times I can't keep chanting. It's just so intense. I don't know how they chant one lakh. I just have no idea. I couldn't do it. I mean, I chant a lot. I liked it. I love to chant, man. Do you see? You notice? You notice Lolita? She loves to chant too. It's because there's no greater thing in this world. Once it comes to the effective stage, you're all going to get this, man. You're all going to become rich. But maybe it takes time. Like when you invest in something, even in the world, it takes time. You invest and you invest and you invest. And you don't always get the result right away, but when it comes, man, the fructification is fantastic. And that's what you're going to get. This is the only real fruit of this coming here and being here is the fruit that we're eating. There's nothing. It's the greatest thing in the world. That's why the Lord came, and he was really all in on this, man, wasn't he? He just loved chanting, and I'm amazed now. I know why, a little bit why he loved chanting. It's the most fantastic thing in the world. It's like I know how to make God appear, Radha and Krishna appear, and feel it. And feel that happiness of being with them and being part of them, making a Vrindavan in this world. I know that happiness. Oh my God. And it's just increasing. That's Vrindavan. This is the effective stage. You'll all get there. Every one of you. Why? Simply because you're here in the most auspicious place in the universe. And if there's another place, it'll be like this. This will be its style, but it's rare. Believe me, it's rare. Be careful. They're going to crash the stock market next year. After the crash, there's going to be a great reset. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whether we have material money or not, doesn't matter. You're already success. Just see every day, Sim. Every day you're investing in the best way you can. You got another day to offer to Krishna, to offer your time and your energy, your investment. See? And that's all that really matters. And then to the point when you start to get really, you start to really, really feel this, like Maharaj Parikshit did. He said, go on speaking, man. This snake bird was coming. He knew in like 7 days he's finished. His body is finished. He said he got to the point by hearing such great things, amazing things, and purified and relishing that taste. He thought, let that snake bird or whatever magical creature bite me. I don't care, man. Just keep on singing the glories of the Lord. That's the path we're on right here. And you're hearing more glories. This stuff hasn't been spoken of in the Bhagavatam. Okay, this is Chaitanya Leela, man. The latest incarnation. That was way back when? 5,000 years ago. This is the new dispensation. This is the New Testament. This is even easier. Bhagavatam was very tough. Lots of austerities and all kinds of things, and you had to be, very hard. Here, it's very easy. Chanting is finding shelter. Yeah. And when you feel it, You've got the shelter. That's the shelter of the Lord. That's why he told people, go to Vrindavan and chant constantly. And then very soon you'll get the shelter of the Lord. Well, that's what we are. This is the Vrindavan. You come here and chant together with the devotees, and very soon you'll have the shelter of Radha and Krishna. It's not going to get any easier than this. Well, if we get more people and there's a lot of juice and all that, then could be. Let's see. Yeah, and that's a good thing. When you say your heart is burning, that's how it works. This is the baptism by fire. See, you're getting baptized by the Spirit. The Spirit is very hot on the Maya. It burns it up like a fire. And, you can't burn this kind of karma up doing Vaidhi stuff. That thing, you'll be many lifetimes trying to burn up karma. Here, you're in the fire. The fire is here. The fire lives with. The devotees are cool now. And you'll see, once the fire burns your heart, man, what's there to burn, the Lord doesn't burn. It's just the karma that burns. And once that's burnt, man, what's left? Coolness of Krishna, right? Lalita knows what I'm talking about. Cool, right? Cool now. You cool down. No more fire burning, all that stuff, You can't burn Krishna. You can only burn this karma, and it's still kind of hot, It's okay. It's uncomfortable a little bit sometimes. So what, man? You go to a dentist, it's uncomfortable, but it's nice when it's done. Speaking of dentists, I need to go to one too. I've been putting it off. I don't want to be uncomfortable. Okay, we're going to go. All glories to Vishwambara, the king of the Brahmins. All glories to the society. All glories to the society of devotees who are dear to Vishwambara. See? So the devotees, see, the real thing is not the practice thing. Okay, the practice thing is okay. Okay? You got to practice, being a Vaidhi and doing rules, regulations, and varnash. Okay, you got to practice. Okay. But the verses as they are, that's what this is. The verses as they are is what we are here. See, the devotees here are very dear to Lord Chaitanya. How do you know? They have the symptoms of that dearness. They have the ecstasy of that. They welcome the ecstasy. They're following the real path. The real path is Lalita, for example. Lalita's right here. She's welcomed this path of ecstatic devotion. She likes it. She doesn't hate it. She likes it. She wants it. She welcomes it. She accepts it, right? She accepts this knowledge. She accepts this logic. Okay? She accepts this word. See, comes. See, and she can relish the mellows of it. See, that's the path. See, so when you pay your respects to those kinds of devotees that are here, then you're on the real path, and very quickly you become a real associate, a real devotee with real devotion, not just practicing or a wannabe, a boss. They call it a semblance of a devotee. You have no real devotion. You're a guru with no real devotion, but you appear to be because you're wearing the right cloth. You're sitting on the high seat, and you got your little rubber stamp from the group. Group of clerks, the GBC, these clerks. Oh yeah, well, you're obviously qualified. You kissed our ass long enough, man. You did what we said you wanted you to do. Isn't that like a politician? Politicians are just puppets. You kiss the ass of the people there. You just, without any scruples, and you can become somebody important. Is this not Kali Yuga? Is this not? I mean, I'm just asking a question. Isn't that what they say in Kali Yuga the leaders are going to be? And religious leaders and Brahmins and sannyasis? Doesn't it say there in the book? So why can't I comment on what it's supposed to be in Kali Yuga, especially when they have those qualities? How else are you going to get through unless you hear the truth and be set free by these things? And see what the real standard. The real standard is right here, right in front of you, right in front of the world's eyes. The real standard is this is Radha, man, this devotion, this understanding is Krishna. What more do you want? Well, if you really want God, then you'll love this. Otherwise, you want something else. If you don't want the real understanding of why you're here in this world, what is the ultimate goal of life, what is the ultimate happiness, then you'll go for something else. This is for connoisseurs. They want the ultimate truth. They love truth, man. They're the best of all philosophers. And they want to be. I want to be the best. I want to understand the best philosophy. Know the greatest capitalization. I want to know the greatest store of wealth and where it's stored and how to get it. Are you one of those? Because that's the ones we attract here. If you want something else, no, I want to be a big guru. I want to be a big teacher. Well, then you go out and be there. Or I want a nice family. I want a lot of kids. Well, you go out there, become a goat, have a lot of kids. Goat mentality. Yeah. I also want a lot of kids. I got a lot of kids. You guys are kids. Nice kids on the block. So you either want those kind of kids or these kind of kids that want the ultimate Lord, It's my service. Prabhupada ordered me to do this, and Krishna blessed it. He's just having a good time in Vrindavan. Lord, let's bless these fools. Let's give them what we have. Oh, okay, if that's what you want. Man, it's very easy for the Lord to liberate you here. You come here, he'll just take you. Very easy for him. Yeah, Vasudev Dutt came to Chaitanya and said, the world, they're grieving. They're so stupid. They're fools. They're doing dumb things. They're attached to insignificant things, and they're in your Maya and they're suffering so much. Please transfer all that karma on my head and liberate them. I'll be the exchange. See, he wanted to do it like a Jesus strip. Put me on the cross, kill me 10,000 times, with all these, their karma. Just keep there, and and what did the Lord say? Just what I preach. See, I preach the same thing. You don't have to the Lord doesn't have to kill you to liberate people. That's why I stay with conclusive truth. See, the Lord said it, the fact. I don't have to kill you and put you in suffer, perpetually and all that, or even once. Just because you want it, I'll do it. And I'll do it through you because you have ecstatic devotion for me. Yeah. Yeah. So be my servant. Be my my rep in this world. Yeah. So the Lord is very easy. He says very easy for Krishna to just, there's all these mustard seeds in a pot. I can take, that's the universes. He just takes one out and throws it out of the pot into the spiritual world, throws the whole thing into the spiritual. What's that to him? It's nothing. That's why it's nothing here, man. Here, it's nothing. Preaching is nothing. Is easy. Everything is easy. Everything is a joy here for me. And you want that? Are you not good for that? Well, go work your butt off out there. I mean, hey, man. You don't want it easy? You don't want to spend a little time and see if this is real or not? Well, go out there, work your butt off. You're not clear enough. You don't have enough desire for the real God. You're not Bhagavad Gita 10, not 10:10, Bhagavad Gita verse where it says, oh, if you don't care about those who worship God with love and see that as important, or you can't do it yourself, then go follow the hard rules and regulations and mandates and varnashram dharma for a few lifetimes till you develop a desire to attain Krishna. Okay? Because when that desire is strong, you'll just come to a place like this in a rare time, rare place, rare circumstance. See, the rare circumstances, you're not just getting a real guru and getting a Moses trip or a Prabhupada trip. You're getting a real guru and the ultimate, the finishing work. You're getting the real God as he is, as the devotee themselves know, and they're giving that gift. That's the grace of Kali Yuga, and it's being dispersed now again. Yeah. You don't see me throwing a bunch of rules and regs at you, right? Just throw the bhakti at you. Throw the truth at you. Yeah, so it busts, you come here and it'll bust your illusions and all that. So what? Isn't that great? You want to live in illusion? Yeah, it's like we take the cavity. Go to a dentist. They scrape the cavity out, right? And they fill it. We do the same thing. We scrape the maya out and fill it with bhakti. What's wrong with that? It's great. The work is done. You got a nice pearls, man. You smile from your heart. Yeah. See, all glories to the society of devotees who are dear to Lord Chaitanya. These little simple verses are so powerful, filled with spiritual potency, with knowledge, the direction, everything, where to go, where the mercy is to be attained. What else do you need to know? When you can say, these devotees were living. They were here. All glories to the associates of the Lord. They were here. All glories to these living devotees. If you can't recognize a living devotee or devotees who have real devotion and say all glories, you're not delivered. How can you be? How? You don't even know what a real devotee is. So that's why they hide. They won't accept. So let me teach them some rules. Well, things have changed. Now the Lord says, okay, just whoever will accept. Isn't it been that so easy? Right there, Lily, you accepted and then you got. Not waiting for her to unload her karma. The Lord said, no, I ain't going to wait. I'm going to be the gardener. She came to the true vine, so I'm going to be the gardener. I'll work it. The true vine might get a little tired, when all that stuff that's going on. He'll take a break, but I'll stay with her. He stayed with her, and gardened away, scraped it all out. And look at her now. Now she's got nice smile. Not false teeth, real teeth. Teeth of a devotee. Yeah. Yeah. See, all glories to the real associates of the Lord who have real devotion. See, that's when it gets real in you. Are you ready for real? Anybody out there? Any of you Vaitis ready for real? It ain't quite real doing Varnashram Dharma. Sorry. You're just practicing. You're in an organ. You're just organized. That's all. Kind of organizing. You're getting you in the right, position. Okay. Are you ready for real? You come and learn what real devotion is, because we teach that. See what real devotion is, because we show that. See what real knowledge is, because we express that from this bhakti, from this intimate relationship. It's all here. I ain't lying. I'm not holding back. This is the time. This is the tribulation. This is the the time when everything is revealed. The demons are being revealed. You could see, the demons are there. I mean, I never really noticed, but now it's very noticeable. I can see all the verses in Bhagavatam coming to life. That the most human beings worship demons, and some worship the demigods. I see that now. If you're masked up, you're worshiping demons who don't know. They're not for your benefit. They're here to destroy you. So I see that. It's pretty obvious. And I see there's strong deception here. It's very obvious who's being deceived. I see there's a great falling away, just like even the Bible said there'll be a great falling away. There's a great falling away in Vaishnavism and a great falling away in Christianity and Muslims and any religion. Great falling away. People are falling away from the real God because they either don't have the real Lord yet. The real Lord is this Holy Spirit worship, ecstatic worship. That's the real Lord. You'll be raptured. You'll be in rapture now, especially 2020. My rapture increased and is increasing all the time. I'm raptured every day. See, that's the only thing that protects me and anybody else from the deception in this world. Strong deception. Yeah. Yes, yesterday there's a real good, nice preacher. He comes up with good realizations and really made sense. He said something. I was going to, perspective on the Bible. Yeah, I think it might be in this verse. Let me look at the verse here. Let me, if I can edit it here. Yeah. Here we go. So here's the verse he quoted, and it's really just light bulbs went off. You little children this is from 1 John, and I forgot the other thing. It's from John 1, the letter. You little children are from God and have overcome them, because greater is he in you than he is in the world. And that, I tell you, man, when you know conclusive truth, these verses of the Bible just ring so deep, It's so amazing. And let me explain that. It would be my pleasure. I just love explaining these things, make them more clear. Greater is he in you than he is in the world. And so a lot of people see greater is God in you, right? And then the world being in you. Yeah, it's like that, but it's greater. You show this at these times. Greater are you in God, and he's in you. See? And because those who are in the world, they're in the world. You could see greater is he that is in the world. It's the devotee is in the world. Worldly meditation, thinking about worldly things. And this is the time it comes to light. What are you into? What have you been preparing for? I've been preparing. I've been in the Lord, and the Lord is in me. It's just like been doing this for years in this life, I didn't know I was preparing for something, but now I see, and now 2020 comes. It's all coming to light. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in Biden, in his word or Fauci's word. I'm not in there. I never was. Never even looked in that direction. I'm not even in Trump's word. I'm not in any worldly politician. I don't care about that. No, I'm in God, and this is saving me. And anyone else that goes that's why there's people are coming together. Tribes are coming together. See, we're the tribe of the raptured, the ecstatics. This is how you're going to get through. You're going to transcend. There's no other option. You got to transcend this. Otherwise, everybody's going to be falling by the wayside. Okay? The new age ain't strong. You got to be with the true Lord. There is a God. There is a Lord. That is an absolute truth. You got to be with that Lord, either as like the son of Maharaj Nanda, as Krishna, Lord Chaitanya. You got to be with God, even though you may not know him, but you need to feel this rapture. You need to feel this intimacy, this ecstasy, this Holy Spirit. You got to have that now. Otherwise, you're not going to make it. Your mask is going to go on you, and you're going to get your little shots, and you're out. In a couple of years, you're gone. Millions are falling away like that. I mean, I'm just telling you the truth. I mean, that's just what's happening. I see it. I know it. I see yogis, yogis, they're under the delusion. I have a friend, 30 years. I know he's a yogi, man, dedicated and everything. They ain't strong enough. He's falled away. He calls me a fear monger, and he's the one in fear. He's like completely projecting. He calls me a fear monger for giving him some facts. Can you imagine? This guy's done yoga and everything. He says, you're a fear monger? Yeah, well, you got the shots. He went and got 2 shots. Well, enough. What do you mean fear monger? I'm not in fear. You're in fear. You went and got that poison in you. Stupid fool. So that's not strong enough. The Lord showed me, see, this new age yogi thing ain't strong enough. Look at ISKCON. They're going to force it in you. They ain't strong enough, is it? This is the falling away. The Maya comes and grabs you. Are you prepared? Do you have ecstatic devotion? Do you have the Holy Spirit at least strong? At least these guys, these ministers, they have it. They know. They're holding to it. They get revelation and realization. Hey, you need that, man. Otherwise, you need to go into the new world order. It ain't what the demons think. They're facilitating this new world order of the Lord. This is it. We're all going to know the Lord. Those who are here are going to know the Lord. I'm already feeling it, man. I'm feeling down the street, man. I'm making people feel it now. No, the Lord is making them because I'm willing. You notice any difference in your Sankirtan? People are feeling it. They know they need it too. And the ones who they're listening, I can't believe it. These ordinary people, when are you going to do this group? When are you going to do this Sankirtan? Yeah, I ordered the mic. I got all the equipment coming, man. I have 4 microphones. Man, it's time, man. It's time. This is a revelation, great revelation now. Isn't it? Has it ever been this clear? You notice? That's why I just love the clarity I get here every day. Yeah, it's about the rapture, the Holy Spirit. This is what it's about. They're the ones who are going to train. It's all about transcending. There ain't any other way. You got to have that spirit of devotion. You have to have that grace to get through these times. How else can you do it? You can't run anywhere. It's everywhere. I'm here in Mexico. It's here also. Everybody got their little mask on. They got their little temperature gauges ready for already. The shots are already being talked about. You got to transcend all of this. There's no other way. Everywhere is doing this. See, the Lord, this is the time. This is principalities. Are you in knowledge like even more than the angels now? You think the angels know what you're hearing now? They're listening and learning. This is special stuff, man. That's why they come from Vaikuntha and the angelic land to listen to devotees who are specially empowered with Lord Chaitanya's special mercy. And that's here. Can you tell anybody? Is it just me appreciating it? You think I'm also sitting there listening to this like in awe. I can't believe this mouth is saying these things. Who would dare to say these things? Big mouth. You saw yesterday, man. It may have been Photoshop, but that was anyway, it's good fun though. Isn't that nice? It's just, I love this, man. Every day is beautiful, man. Where do you get that? This is the topmost rung of Krishna consciousness, is to discuss the pastimes of the Lord and relish them and hear about them and, taste the name and ecstasy. This is topmost, man. Summum bonum. Yeah, indicated the first applies to one who actually developed it. Yeah, you see, this is the verse. And this is the purport, I think. In this verse, 2 different processes. See, this is Prabhupada speaking. This is really important. This is for Dharma. What's his name? Dharma something? Dharma. I don't hear you. But
Mathura.
Mathura Das, yeah. This is what Mathura Das needs to know. He says, oh, you can't, you have to do all these things. You're not doing them, therefore you're not bona fide. But Prabhupada himself refutes this. This is the verse I was thinking to find, actually, because I remember reading this. There are two different processes of bhakti yoga, as are indicated in the first applies to one who actually developed an attachment for Krishna. See, two different processes. Didn't that what I teach? There's Raganuga and Vaidhi. So there's two different processes. One is if you don't have attachment to Krishna, and that means attachment to his transcendental form, then you do Vaidhi. If you have attachment, you follow Raganuga, which we teach here. See? And proof that we're doing the real path is those who are only qualified for Vaidhi, they don't like this. See? They don't want to follow this path. They don't understand its value. So that's why that process is there. That's why Prabhupada taught that process, because people wouldn't like this. Why would the Lord want us to go the long way when the short way is available? Obviously, the long way is the right way at a certain time, in a certain place, in a circumstance. Now we're here the short way. The Lord wants to take the fishes that he got in the barrel with Prabhupada and all these followers. The fish are in the barrel now, right? Now we take, this is the fish for Raganuga, and the Vaidhis just automatically, we're like a separating machine, you know. We take the fish and say, oh yeah, this fish is saying, I want to flop over to the Vaidhi side. Okay, flops over here. And the ones who say, no, I want to flop over to the Vaidhi side, they flop over there. Oh, I want to flop over to the Raganuga side, I flop over here. We got to take all the fishes in the barrel and they flop to the side that they want. Now that's a nice explanation, isn't it? That's kind of how it is. They naturally know which side they just come. We just go to the barrel. We go into the barrel, and the fish are just separating. You know, they flop to the Vaidhi side or they flop over here. Most flop into the Vaidhi side. They still not finished, but a few flop over here. It was a few is good enough. You know, we don't have to get them all. Let's get some because it's the Lord wants. At least let's, you know, he's waiting. Come on, let's liberate some. They're ready. Let them flop over to this side. Yeah, the others can go. What's going on over there? Oh, well, we don't know. Let's go back to let's do rules, regulations, and let's go follow these hypocritically devout persons. Let's go to the no-shows and the non-liberators. This is what Jesus said. Don't give your food to the swine. Don't preach to the faithless, or give your food throw your food before dogs and swine, or something like that. I forgot exactly. Yeah, because this is food, right? This is my food. You don't like my food? Well, you don't like ecstatic devotion? Well, go flop over there, Mathura Dasas, and use like you. You go over there. You don't like this. You don't like this love. You want to get angry about it and hate it and all that. Well, you know, go flop over to the other side, man. I'm flopping over here. I like flop houses, man. I flop. That's our preaching. It's a flop. Did you know this is a flop house? Which way do you want to flop? You flop this way or that way? Yeah. How dare you call me a pig and a swine? Well, if you don't like this bhakti, that's kind of how you are, kind of a dog, you know, the only dog. You're not even a smart dog. This, you know, a smart dog was Shivananda Sain's, one that followed him. So you want to be a smart dog, follow a real devotee. If you're not, you're a dumb dog. Smart dogs come here. You know, and then you'll admit, I'm just a dog, you know, and you'll be happy about that. Wow, I got the qualification. I realized I'm a dog. These gurus don't realize they're dogs. They think they're smart or something, but they're not smart enough to come here and be delivered in this life, in sometimes in a week. They're not smart enough. Therefore, they're dumb dogs as far as I'm concerned. You don't come here, you're pretty dumb still. I don't care what kind of big title you got. You're not very smart. Smart girls thank you for coming there, Amy. You're a great example. The food service waitress. Now that's smart. That's intelligence. You know, she's coming because she sees there's something beyond something material to gain here. Now that's intelligence. See, that's smart. I don't care. You could be a dog, and it's like, yeah, she thought when I talked to her on the phone, she said, I'm just a foolish woman, See, that's a devotee. The feeling I feel I'm just a fool too, foolish guy, foolish man, I'm okay with that. That's why I got the mercy. The Lord came here to be merciful to fools. If you think you're a big friggin' guru, you don't get the friggin' mercy. I got it because I'm just a dum-dum. I'm just a fool. I'm just a rascal. I'm just, all I do is I'm just I'm just holding on to Radha and Krishna. They make me happy. I don't have to be anything special. I never promised to be. I don't even follow things properly all the time. Sometimes I feel like having a beer, I have a beer. Of course I don't do anything too much, but still I don't feel I'm trying to attain somebody by being restrictive, Yeah. I just know, I just hold on to Radha and Krishna. I feel them living, they lift me in my life. I don't need anything else. Lord Chaitanya, Radha Krishna, the devotees, their scriptures, everything. This is life, man. More life than I can handle. Yeah. Most Vaidis are too foolish to see they're fools. Yeah, you see, you're not foolish enough. That's part of knowing your position. Yeah. That's why people can call me fool. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I am. I'm not, but I'm at least smart enough to know where the mercy is. The Lord has given me the smarts to know what is real mercy, what is real intelligence. To express that in this world, to me, that's good. I'm good with that, man. It's like the court jester. He performs for the king, right? He knows he's a court jester. The king is the king. He's the one in charge. I'm the court jester. I'm the fool, I'm the clown, performing for the king. The king and queen, they're there. Radha and Krishna, they're the ones. I'm here to perform for them. That's what you see. It's kind of like, isn't it like that? I act foolish. People think I'm stupid. I'm foolish. I'm a court jester. I'm a big fool. Look at him. He does these things. He shouldn't do this, and he should, all this stuff. They think I'm the biggest fool on the planet. Yeah, I am. I'm a court jester. I'm a fool, for the Lord. I'm a clown. And I'm here to entertain, right? He knows. See, Lalita knows. I'm clowns and fools and so that you can also entertain the king and queen. It's fun. I love it, man. I love doing this kind of entertainment. I always wanted to be an entertainer. See, that's another hat. Entertainer.
Best entertainer, Guru Maharaj, but you disappear again.
Scriptures, they're coming out of people's mouths. I'm a fool too, just a little bit more than you guys. Prabhupada introduces seems like a huge problem to make. Yeah, it's a huge problem. There's problems everywhere until you come here, and then you start to get relieved of those problems. Let's see here. All glories to the most sober Gaur. Hey, actually, Lalita, why don't you read a little bit from Chaitanya Bhagavat? You can read from yours.
Chaitanya Charitamrita?
I hogged the show enough.
Chaitanya
Bhagavat.
Bhagavat.
Well, actually, read wherever you want. It doesn't matter. Wherever you want. Whatever you're inspired to do.
Really? No.
No, no. Okay, then read where I'm left off.
But where you left off,
Chapter 1. Just go in there somewhere.
I
Go a
have
few.
been so wrong, Guru Maharaj. I thought you were reading in Chaitanya Charitamrita, and I have been searching there all the time.
Yeah, you're too drunk
Stupid.
on
Look how foolish I am.
too drunk on bhakti. Too much bhakti. Can't
And then,
be. Yeah.
oh my God, I missed all this now. Where did you?
Chapter 1.
Yeah,
Madhya Lila. And just go a few verses. Go a
Madhyakanda
few. Yeah, Madhyakanda.
is a difference. I'm a bit autistic.
Good for you. Whatever it is that you're doing is right. It's good. Whatever you are is good. More than that.
Oh, glories to you, Guru Maharaj. Oh, glories to you. You are really His Divine Grace. His Divine Grace, Bhaktivedanta Paramahansa. Srila Guru Haridas. His Divine Grace who makes me live in this divine place, Vrindavan. Thank you so much. Oh, glories to you. Oh, glories to disciplic life. To Srila Prabhupada. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati.
See what you get for admitting that you're a clown and a fool. Look at this, man. I get this kind of glorification, even though I'm a fool and a clown. I'm amazed. Isn't that amazing? It's unusual. And you guys can't. You would never be called such a thing, and you think you're so smart out there. Shows you this is the way God works. Is really incomprehensible to man unless you hear it from his real associates. You can't understand these things. Everybody thinks it's some other way, man's way. No, it's God's way. That's why everything you see here is unusual, uncommon.
Yeah, it's not from this world. It's
No, it's not.
transcendental world.
We're living in a transcendental world here.
It's a completely different platform. And you hear it in the talks with the Vaidis. They really never experienced it. So
No,
you've got to taste this platform. You've got to taste this life to be able to talk about it. So their preachings are 0. They are empty for me. They
well,
cannot.
they're not awakened. See, they don't have the awakening. The spiritual body has to be awakened. That comes from the word of the devotees. The word of awakening. This here, you're hearing the words of awakening, this spiritual body. That's our work. Like Jesus' work was to awaken, to speak words that would awaken the Holy Spirit. We're here to speak words that awaken the devotional potency of being a real associate of Lord Chaitanya, intimate. You notice you guys are like, when you read the Leela, you also cry and laugh and all that stuff. This is proof that you're associates of Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. And people can be in denial. These Vaidis can deny, well, that's truth is truth. And eventually it'll work its way in because it's true. All these things.
Yeah. Preaching is sharing God. Preaching is really being used as a flute for the Lord, and then give the benefit to others, just like Lord Chaitanya did. Follow in his footsteps in that way.
That shows the mercy is coming, being dispersed, not held in and no shows. No, it's authorized now to just bring out the breath. See, those who are born of the word as you take it in. See, and your heart is awakened because you're accepting that breath, that word. This is the word. Is this not the word of God? This is the word of God.
This is coming from the spiritual plane of existence. It's the book Bhagavat and book Bhagavatam in action, in the word coming out, and that causes the awakening, the confidential message. Yeah. So this world is getting this now. It's a great opportunity. It's a great blessing on the world for me to even speak these things. I feel blessed. Yeah. And blessed. Blessed.
You are born of the word, Guru Maharaj. That's why you make us born of the word, and you are feeding us with the word so that we can grow with the breath of the Lord.
Well, of course. What do you do with kids? You got to feed them, right?
Yeah.
See, the Lord provide. Everybody thinks, oh, look, Jesus. Do you do what Jesus did? Feed 5,000? Yeah, I could feed 10,000, 20,000. But this kind of food, you come here, and we'll feed you all. I'll feed 10 million. You come here, you'll be fed. You'll feel like, my God, look at you guys. You're all getting fed. It's like a lot of food here. Look at feeding the whole group of people. What? How many? 8 people here, and a lot of people watch the replays. You guys are getting fed, man. Yeah, you can get 10 million to watch. I'll feed you all. But this food, I don't care about the fishes. Who cares? You can go get fish in the market, man. But this kind of fish, this kind of food, only comes here.
Enough for everybody.
Yeah.
There is enough for the whole world.
The whole universe is
For
one
unity.
devotee speaking on behalf of the Lord using them can deliver a whole universe by their
Yeah.
word. Well, proof is Jesus. He's doing it. You'll see this word too is very powerful because it's giving you the blessing. You hear the word, the promises are all coming out. You think I can do this this is happening spontaneously. I could never in my dreams say these kind of things. I'm amazed myself what's being said, what's being promised, and it gets delivered. Special delivery.
It's funny. Janaki says, I woke up for a snack, and here you are.
Yeah, I've already been here 2 hours and 20 minutes here, Janaki.
I woke up for a snack.
It's one of those mornings, just pop up after 2 or 3 hours and feel like, hey, man, it's time to roll. So I had to give half of my program to Lalita today because, I took her spot, man. I just wormed my way in.
I can go whenever. In the rest of the day, of course.
Yeah. Oh, she'd been here for the last hour. Oh, wow, you did get up early. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, go ahead there.
Oh, glories to the disciplic line. Srila Prabhupada. Bhakti Siddhanta. Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati.
I'll lay down and listen a little bit here.
Did you get that, Babaji? Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Oh, glories. Oh, glories to Lord Nityananda. Oh, glories to your mercy, Lord Nityananda. Oh, glories. Oh, glories to Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Oh, glories to Vishvabhara. Nimai Pandita. Nimai. Sachinandan. Sachinandan. Gurachandra. Oh, oh, glories to Krishna. It's all you, my Lord. It's all you. Everything is you. All beauty is in you. Okay. Sri Mahaprabhu starts the Sankirtan movement. Oh, glories to Lord Gaurachandra. Where is the the dearest friend, the dearest friend and life of Nityananda Prabhu and the sublime object of love for Gadadhara Pandita and Advaita Acharya Prabhu. He is very, very dear. 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 To Sri Jagadananda Pandita and the tender loving hearts of Vakreshwara Pandita and Kashishvara. Is the Lord and Master of Srivas and his other beloved associates. Oh Lord. Kindly look upon the living entities with divine benevolence. The descriptions recorded in the Madhya Kanta are like streams of nectar, like stream which pours out into the ears. It melts the granite-like doubts. And atheistic thoughts in the deep recesses of the heart. That's why you should hear and hear and hear and hear. Over and over again. Please listen attentively with unflinching faith to the narrations of the Madhya Kanda, describing the beginnings of the great the beginnings of the congregational chanting of the holy name. The entire township of Navadvip offered jubilant and loud welcome to the Lord, who had just returned from Gaya Dhamma. Friends and relatives rushed. They rushed to meet the Lord. Lord spoke sweetly to everyone, and they were overjoyed to see Lord Vishwamara return. They all accompanied the Lord, many of them going in front of him. They brought him to his house. And he began narrating the experiences of his pilgrimage. The Lord said, by your blessing and good wishes, I could visit Gayadama and return without any difficulties. Just a second. The Lord, he spoke very humbly. Pleasing everyone. They were all very impressed by his gentility. The senior members of the society, they touched the Lord's hand and they blessed him. And they blessed him with a long life. Further well-wishers, they chanted mantras for his protection. And they touched different parts of his body. Putting their hands upon his breast. Others Others invoked the mercy of Govinda. Saying, Govinda, may Govinda, may Govinda bestow blissful peace upon you. Nobody could describe the joy such a mountain experienced as she saw the return of her son. Upon seeing her Lord's face, Vishnu Priya, she glowed with happiness, and her cloud of loneliness dissipated. The joyous news spread to his in-laws' house, touching them with jubilation. The Vaishnavas were especially happy, and they ran to see the Lord. To everyone, the Lord spoke very softly and humbly. And later, taking leave of them, he returned to his room. He took a handful of devotees inside to discuss the more confidential topics of his pilgrimage to Gaya. The Lord said, My dear friends, I want to describe to you the wonderful places that constantly reminded me of Lord Krishna. As soon as I entered into Gaya, I heard the auspicious sounds of chanting, conch shells and bells. Hundreds and hundreds of Brahmana priests were chanting from the Vedas. They glorified Lord Krishna and the place of pilgrimage where he had left the impression of his lotus feet. They said, "Welcome to the holy spot where the Lord washed his lotus feet." In previous ages, when Lord Krishna visited Gaya, he washed his transcendental lotus feet. At this place, Mother Ganga has become glorious and holy by the touch of the waters from the lotus feet of the Lord. Lord Shiva holds that water, all that water upon his head, with the full realization that this is the water from the lotus feet of Lord Krishna. And therefore, this place of pilgrimage has become one of the holiest of the holiest and is known as Patodaka Tirtha, the pilgrimage place where the Lord left the waters. Where he left the waters of his lotus feet. As soon as the Lord repeated the name of Gayadava, Paramatma Tirtha, his remembrance of the lotus feet of Lord Vishnu intensified, and incessant streams of tears poured down from his eyes. He became he became extremely restless, unable to control his spiritual emotions. He began crying out the name of Lord Krishna. So profuse. So profuse were the tears of Krishna Prema. So profuse were the tears of Krishna Prema, love of Godhead, that they could have watered an entire flower garden. He sighed deeply repeating Krishna's name. His whole body was covered. His whole body was covered with horripilation. He couldn't control himself anymore. And he shivered like an autumnal leaf. Srivan Pandita and other devotees present, they could not. They couldn't remain unaffected. They were astounded at seeing this wonderful manifestation of love of Krishna. Tears welled up in the eyes. In the eyes of the Lord, and they flowed freely as if Madhuganga had found another source. What is this sight? What is this sight? They all thought in their minds, we have never seen the Lord acting like this. This must be a great mercy of Lord Krishna. That he has allowed us to see such spiritual emotions. After a while, the Lord became still, and external consciousness returned to him. He began to speak again. My dear friends, please return to your homes today. But I want to see all of you tomorrow again and discuss very confidentially in a solitary place. I want to disclose the deep sadness in my heart. Srivan, you come early to Sikrambara Brahmachari's house with Murari and Sada Shiva. Everybody returned to their homes, and the Lord became engrossed in his own world. The spirit of Krishna prayed. The spirit of Krishna Prema manifested in the body of the Lord, and he had now lost all taste for anything mundane. Sachivata, she couldn't understand the new transformation that had overcome her son. But she was just happy to have him near. She saw her son cry out Krishna's name. And the tears of Krishna Prema, which flowed profusely from his eyes. The Lord cried out, where is my beloved Krishna? Where is my beloved Krishna? This deepened his mood of separation in love of Krishna. All such activities of the Lord were incomprehensible to Sachimata. So in great awe, with folded hands, she prayed. She prayed for the shelter of Lord Govinda. The time was now dawning when Lord Chaitanya was to reveal his real identity, and the entire universe swayed with waves of joy. News quickly spread to all the Vaishnava devotees. And Lord Chaitanya was constantly shedding shedding tears of Krishna prema. And they all swiftly gathered at his house to see him. The Lord acted very humbly towards them, and he spoke with everyone. He requested of the Vaishnavas, please come and meet me in Suklamara's house tomorrow. I want to open my grief-laden I want to open my grief-laden heart to all of you. Sriman Pandita was extremely happy when he saw this wonderful transformation of the Lord. His extraordinary Krishna prema. Early the next morning, Sriman went, as usually, to pick flowers at Srivasa's house, where there was a jasmine tree, which was like a kalpa vriksha, desire tree. Many, many flowers were picked from this tree. However, the tree would never be devoid of flowers. It had an inexhaustible bloom of fresh flowers. Usually, all the devotees met there during morning to pick flowers and exchange words about Krishna and his wonderful pastimes. In this way, Gadadhara, Gopinatha, Ramai, and Srivas would daily enjoy each other's company in the morning. As Sriman Pandita arrived, he was laughing with joy. Everyone greeted him, saying, "Why are you so happy today?" Sriman, happily smiling, said, "Certainly there be a reason." The other flower-picking devotees responded, "Then why do you not say it?" Sriman Pandita began, "Very well, you must hear the reason." Something most wonderful. Something most wonderful and most impossible has happened. Nimai Pandita has become a great Vaishnava devotee. I heard that he had returned from Gaya, so I went in the evening to meet him. He spoke with everyone with a humble and very detached air, not showing the slightest sign of arrogance or insolence. And then He took the Vaishnavas aside and he began describing his pilgrimage and feeling, and, and feeling for Krishna. As soon as he mentioned the lotus feet of Lord Krishna and Pada Padma Tirtha, his eyes floated over with tears of Krishna prema. His whole body was overwhelmed with ecstatic symptoms, shivering and horripilation. As he cried out Lord Krishna's name, he fell. He fell to the ground unconscious. And when he regained consciousness, he repeatedly called out Krishna's name. And again he began crying in separation from the Lord. A river of tears. Like Ganga Devi flowed from his eyes. A river of tears. Like Ganga Devi flowed from his eyes. After seeing such sublime love of Krishna, I am convinced that he is not an ordinary personality. After he became stilled and self-controlled, he told us that we should all come to meet him in Suklamara, Brahmachari's house today. I should bring Sadashiva and Murari along with me, and he would reveal the torment with his heart to us. Thus I have told you the reason for my joy. Thus I have told you the reason for my joy and this most auspicious news. Sriman's words gave great pleasure to all the devotees, and they loudly repeated Lord Hari's name. Srivasa Thakura commented, "May Lord Krishna increase our congregation." The assembled devotees appreciated the mood of Srivasa Thakura, and happily they discussed topics of Krishna consciousness. The joyous sounds that surrounded them were pleasing to the heart. The devotees blessed everyone, saying, "May everyone be blessed by worshipping the lotus feet of Lord Krishna." Siva Pandita then left this Vaishnava assembly, and he proceeded to Suklamara Brahmachari's house. Gadadhara Pandita, who had heard the discussions silently while everyone was picking flowers, he also went towards the house of Suklamara Brahmachari, while the others went to perform their daily worship of the Lord. Gadadhara Pandita thought, let me go and hear what he says about Krishna. Does he reach Suklabhara's house? He entered and hid himself inside. Sadashiva, Murari, Srimad, Suklabhara, and others such highly advanced, loving devotees had already assembled there. And just then, Lord Vishwamara, the great jewel of the Brahmanas, he appeared in the assembly. They greeted each other happily. But the Lord, he was all the time engrossed within himself. As soon as he was in the assembly of Vaishnava devotees, he began reciting different slokas which glorified the nature of bhakti, devotional service. He said, I had found my beloved Lord. I had found my beloved Lord. But then he disappeared. In which direction did he go? Saying these words, he fell down completely paralyzed. The Lord embraced the pillars of the house and he began crying out, where is Krishna? And then again he fell down. The devotees became affected by they became affected with the Lord's intense mood of separation from his beloved, from his beloved Lord Krishna. He constantly repeated, oh Krishna. Where is my beloved Krishna? The atmosphere intoxicated the devotees. It made them sway and stagger about the room. Inside the room, unseen by anyone, Gadadhara Pandita, he fell down unconscious. The devotees, they lost all sense of direction and identity. The devotees lost all sense of direction and identity. Nobody knew where he was. They became overwhelmed with love of Krishna. And all external consciousness disappeared from them. The whole spiritual scene amazed Janavi Devi. Mother Ganga. After a while, consciousness returned to the Lord, and he again repeated Lord Krishna's name. And he began to cry bitterly. It was a wonderful scene. It was a wonderful scene. Everyone had lost themselves in an ocean, in an ocean of ecstatic bliss. Of love of Krishna. Everyone had lost themselves in an ocean of ecstatic bliss, of love of Krishna. The Lord, he fell repeatedly and continuously lamented, "Oh, my beloved Lord. Oh, my beloved Lord Krishna. Oh, my beloved Lord Krishna. Where did you go?" In this ecstatic mood, the Lord fell many times to the ground in consciousness, but no bruises or pain were visible on his transcendental body. Loud, jubilant cries and weeping in love of Krishna reverberated through the entire house, and Suklambara's house became surcharged. Surcharged with the ecstasy of Krishna Prema. After some times, the Lord, he calmed himself and he sat down. But the tears of love flowed unrestrictedly from his eyes. And he asked, "Who is inside the house?" Suklabara Brahmachari replied, "Your beloved Gadadhara Pandita." Gadadhara Pandita, he entered with his head down, and his unchecked tears flowed profusely in torrents, and displeased the Lord beyond words. And the Lord said, "Dear Gadadhara, you are most fortunate and pious, because from your childhood you have developed a fleeting love for Krishna. But my life so far has been wasted in the useless pursuit of material knowledge. And then finally, when I found the most precious object of love, he disappeared." As a result of my previous impious and profane activities. Saying this, the Lord again fell unconscious to the ground, and the dust covered his entire body. Later, his external consciousness returned. and then again, he fell unconscious, totally lost, in ecstatic separation from his beloved Lord Krishna. It was certainly the invention of providence that the Lord was not heard. It became impossible for the Lord to open his eyes because they were brimming with tears of love of Krishna.
Mhm. Yeah, isn't that, see, do you hear that? Ecstatic separation from Krishna. See, it's not like world separation, man. Ecstatic separation. That's what you got to look forward to here. Ecstatic separation. See, people don't know what that is. They think separation? Ooh, yuck. Yeah, well, that's the world, man. Yeah. So yeah, you see, may our family of Vaishnavas increase. All these beautiful things, all these benedictions are happening here, isn't it? Because of this ecstatic worship, the family of Vaishnavas are increasing here. Look at this devotion. It's what you're reading about. Isn't that amazing? You're reading about everything. You just see it in action, man. You see what's in the book here manifesting. You don't think this is grace? Are you kidding? My God, you look at Lalita Ganga's ecstasy. Unbelievable. Where do you see such a reading? Where do you hear such a reading? Those vibrations, huh? Where, man? This is right out of the book into real life, and people don't like it. Shows you, So a lot of people do, because see, now the family of Vaishnavas, the real devotees, are increasing. They're coming here. It doesn't matter if you like that, the real Vrindavan devotees that are here for that nurturing. See, they have to be nurtured. How else can they grow? Huh? Because there's no other food for it but this. And if it's not here, they're not fed. They will not awaken. They will not fructify. This is yeah. This is Walter. What is this? Okay, that's in. I can't read that language.
I
What
think
language?
it's Polish because Shama
Oh,
replies on him.
oh, she's replying. Okay, Polish.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing. This whole thing. Yeah, you see that was the beginning of the real Sankirtan movement, Prema Sankirtan, the way it was meant to be preached. And that's what I love now, because it's being preached that way. This understanding is being preached, this method. Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah, go ahead, read on. Let's see what else comes up.
It became impossible for the Lord to open his eyes because they were, they were brimming with tears of love of Krishna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The only words he repeated were Krishna's names. Were Krishna's names. He embraced everyone and crying bitterly, he asked, "Where is my beloved Krishna?" My dear brothers, please tell me quickly. The devotees were greatly moved to see to see his intense pain of separation.
I wish I had that pain.
separation from Krishna, and they remained dumbfounded and lost for words. The Lord said, "Please release me from this grief. I only need, I only need the son of Nanda Maharaj. I only need the son of Nanda Maharaj." The Lord of the Gopis. I need Lord Krishna. I need Lord Krishna. Seeing this, he again fell down, his hair loose and mingling in the dust. The day passed unnoticed by anyone, and finally the Lord bade farewell to all the devotees. After the Lord had departed, the devotees spoke openly, expressing their surprise. Each one had marveled at the Lord. Their external senses and body had become numb. The entire Vaishnava community was overjoyed at the new turn of events. The word spread quickly, and with great joy, all the devotees received it spontaneously, responded by chanting the holy name of Krishna. They could not restrain their amazement and made comments like, "He will reveal Krishna to everyone." Someone else said, "When Nimai Pandita feels a little better, then he can easily break the heads of the atheists."
See, these are all truths. He will reveal Krishna. This devotion, when it's manifest, reveals the true Krishna. That's the secret here. See, this devotion, this bhakti is what's revealing the real Lord. It's breaking the heads of the atheists in a good way, not in a horrible way, in a beautiful. It's breaking their arguments. It's breaking their atheism. It's breaking everything up. See, so this is the new world order. I mean, it's breaking up. This is the perfection of what the demons are doing. This is where it's all leading. See, they're breaking up the world, order out of chaos. They're breaking up the world. We're breaking up the illusion. See, it's already chaotic. The whole world is in chaos. It's just, it's always been in chaos, but it's being ordered now with truth, with logic. You hear this preaching, this ecstasy, everything is being revealed. That's really true. What you see here is the only real true thing on this planet, unless it's like this. That's why I don't think there's another place being like this. Where do you see such ecstasy? Where do you see such truth? Where do you hear such truth? Where do you see it? This is reordering. This is the new world order. It's already beginning. This is the first fruits here. Can you imagine any other order being than this? Do you think it's some draconian thing that they're envisioning? You think that's our God? You think God is the supreme controller? You think he wants that? That's just for the demons. That's the only thing that'll motivate them to do his work. They got to have a motivator. They got to feel like they can be in complete control. They think they got to be the most rich. They got to see. This is the Hiranyakashipu mentality. That's the only thing that'll motivate them to do the work. See, and so the friction, the demigods have to fight this, and consciousness is being raised at many different levels here by this. See, this is part of the ascension. There has to be an ascension process here, and we're doing our work here, man. See, work, but this is easy. They have the hard work. They're out there friction and fighting each other, spiritual warfare, and we're just having a good time. You know, this is Vrindavan style, man. You got to show having a good time, man. And this is the head work. See, this is the head of the snake. See, this is the part that swallows up everything. It swallows up good and evil again, finally. See, this is the New World Order. See, the snake, the black snake of Vrindavan, the Lord, swallows up his Maya. See, and now then what's swallowed up in Vrindavan all becomes back to the garden. See, so that's what's going on here. This is, and it's the most amazing thing. It's a real fortunate time to be born in. So don't be waylaid by this destruction. Don't be like the woman, with the wife, when Sodom and Gomorrah was destroyed by the angels, right? What kind of angels? They destroyed it with what? Sulfur and brimstone. What the hell is that? See, people don't know what the angels are, the word, how they work. They've destroyed it with the demons. The demons destroyed Sodom. They're fructification of their activities. And so what did the angels? They said, go and don't look back. So you learn from this. Go forward. Go to the place of safety. We're going. Don't look at this destruction. Tom, don't look at this bullshit. Don't let it, because you know how you feel. You feel miserable and like, so and that goes for everybody. I use it for preaching. That's all. I don't care. If you're a little afraid and all that, it's only because you're not neutral yet. We just use it for preaching, for perspective, to show where everything you need to know, everything ordered. This is you have to see from Krishna's perspective. Ultimately, you got to see the ultimate goal of life is already realized. It's all here. The reading that the devotees, the chanting they do in ecstasy, this is the supreme goal of life. It's here. I don't care. The Dharma, what's his name? Mathura Das, they can balk and do everything they want, but the goal of life is already achieved here. Anybody comes here, you will get it also. Because it's here. It's already achieved. Go where its achievement is, Go where the millionaires are, and you'll get the millions. We have plenty of millions here. What's a million to a millionaire? What's a billion to a billionaire? So that's how it is here. You come here, the goal that's the whole thing that Jesus was teaching, man. Hey, man, you found the person that overcame. He said, fear not, I have overcome the world. He said that right there in the scriptures. Just hold on here. It's the same thing. You don't think Gaur Hari Das has overcome the world? I've got my Lord, man. Look, even my disciples have got. Look at Lalita Ganga. She's got more than I got. I don't know how she got richer than me, but who cares, man? Let's just grab on, man. If I need mercy, I go to her. It's perfect. I like it, man. If I'm a little deficient, I go to her. She never seems to be exhausted for the mercy. It's great to have a rich person by your side. Isn't it, Tom? You always got somebody to go to here. Or Johan, man. He's a guy who's also a madman with ecstasy. Unbelievable. So, Janaki and I, we know where to go. Yeah, go ahead.
Not looking at the distraction is a proof of trusting the Lord.
Yeah, yes. It's great for preaching. It's bringing people. They're looking. Well, where do we go? Well, hey, man, here's the option, man. This is a great option. You dance on the street, and everybody with their mask and fear. Oh, well, that guy, man. They just cannot help but notice where are you getting your energy, man? Where are you getting your bounce? Oh, well, come see. That's what they're telling me. I have these people, or regular people, man. You wouldn't believe it. Come in, where you get your bounce, man? You like it? Yeah. Well, it's chanting, man. Really? Well, let's. When are you going to have something going, man? They want to know where the bounce is, because we're going to be the only bouncing, and we bounce the Maya. We bounce it out of our lives, And then there's spring. I've noticed, man. I go down the street, man, I'm dancing now. I love it. It's so fantastic. Go down the street and dance, right? And people they love it. The more it's like, yeah, wow. It's like, okay, it's great dance singing, but the dance, man. When you put the singing and the dancing, and now you got Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan going, because he was a dancer, man. The dancing is a special little adding to it. You see it, people respond when the dance is like, yeah, man, it's like you're really like that was Lord Chaitanya's secret in the dance. Now I see why he was the dancer, man. Yeah, that's how he shared the potency, was through his dancing. It's coming now. When I go dancing down the street, I feel it. I see that's what people responding to the dancing. They're getting it. It's like the Lord showing me, He's saying, yeah, you see, that's how I did it in the dancing. That's Vrindavan. The walking is a dance, They have spring in their step. You see the energy, life, life of the spiritual world. It's a great, glorious time to be, If you're doing spiritual warfare, you should come here. We know how to make war. We make love, not war. We make love, right? It's about making love. War, that's for that's where that's why the Lord went to Mathura to kill the demons that way. He just did it for fun. He invited them. He told Kamsa, bring them to Vrindavan. Bring all. I want to play a little bit. He was playing with the demons. It was fun for him. Yeah. It was fun for the devotees because then they took shelter of the Lord more. It's all fun. Fun and game. Isn't Vrindavan fun and games? Isn't that what it's about? Isn't Krishna always playing games? Well, hey, unless you see devotees in this world playing games, that's all I'm doing. I'm just playing games, man. It's all a big joke. All this thing you think is serious, that they think is serious, it's all a big joke to me. That's why Lalita laughs a lot, and I laugh a lot, and Lohan laughs a lot. Because it's the Lord, it's a big joke. Oh, good. Hey, man, let's bring this whole world back to Godhead, man. Let's swallow the snake of Maya. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah. Read on a little bit.
So when you write them, Pandit feels a little better.
See, he needs to feel a little more better than he already is. See, he's already better, but a little bit better, even more like that. Then everything's going to go on. This is like us. Just as soon as we feel even more better than we are, then the whole world will be sunk in this ocean of bhakti, man. We'll even get Mathura Das in this. We'll get him in the game here. We'll get him back. We'll get them all back. Krishna always wins. When Radha and Krishna are together and they're here, they're going to win. They always win. Hey, man, what do you think? The supreme attractive? Of course they're going to win. They're the supreme attractive, man. They're working on us.
And then he can easily break the heads of the atheists.
See, easily. That's the key word. Easily. Okay. You got to see this ease, ease in everything. Easily. Even Lord Chaitanya, you'll see, we'll convince people, we'll get more refined and all of this by this Sadhu Sangha program. After a while, the Lord started, at first he was a little heavy, sometimes. Afterward, he started convincing people without even making them feel bad. You see, the potency increases, after a while, you just very politely change their minds. Can you imagine? So we got a little ways to go. We're a work in progress here.
Then he can break the heads of the atheists. Another commented, I have no doubt that he will reveal to the world the most confidential pastimes of Lord Krishna.
You see, the ecstasy was being manifest and revealed to the world. What? Not the no-show thing, right? The most confidential pastimes. You see what's going on here?
Yeah.
See? Yeah, the most
Yes.
confidential because of this ecstatic worship. And that's the only way. If there's no demonstration of this, there's no revelation of this. This is God in his most deepest form. His greatest revelation that nobody knows. Even look at the Vaides, they don't know this. We're revealing to the world, to everybody, Vaides, Muslims, anybody can, they get the revelation. When you remember when Lord Nishingadev appeared, he appeared, everybody saw that manifestation. Demons, demigods, all of it. So it's the same thing now. Everybody gets to see it. Whether you accept it or not, that's another thing. Doesn't matter. The revelation is here. Even if you don't accept, you still get touched by it. Hey man, the Lord, his revelation, Radha and Krishna in this world that people are seeing now, this does stuff, man. This causes activity. This is called purification. The whole universe is purified by this worship. Literally, I'm not joking. The scriptures even say it. I know my chanting now, it's amazing. It's just amazing. I just start chanting. I feel the whole atmosphere is purified. This is a holy place here. Because, hey man, it's not because I'm so great. No, because Radha and Krishna are so great. And they just like to come to clowns like Gauridas. I don't know why, but they do. I'm not going to question it. Just, hey man, just keep coming, man. I won't question it. No, I don't answer. I don't ask any questions. Just keep coming, right, Lalita? You just don't have to ask questions. Are you qualified, not qualified? See, Maturadas, he's missing out because he thinks, oh, I'm not qualified. I can't do this. I got to do all these steps first. And therefore you're not qualified because I'm not going to admit that you got something great going here. See, they're thinking, and see, that's the disqualification for this is you question it. You think, oh, well, I'm not qualified for that. Therefore it can't be real. Let me go back and do my dry stuff.
Need the qualification of a submissive listener. That's all.
That's it. Yeah, come here and you'll know, people know if it's for them, because that's why this is called preaching. You just demonstrate, you show who you are. You put your what you like. You show the world what you are, what you like. This is what Lord Chaitanya did. See? Madhya Lila means the beginning of the expression of the Lord. It says that in some of the books. It says the beginning, the Lord begins to express himself. What the hell does that mean? This, what you see here, what you see there, what you see here. The Lord is expressing himself as he is. He's this ecstasy. Okay? He's this truth. Yeah. Go ahead.
Another commented, perhaps because of his association with a pure devotee like Ishvara Puri, he saw the Supreme Lord.
See, that's it. See, again, all these prayers are the truths because he is of his association with a pure devotee. See, Ishvara Puri was an ecstatic devotee who got the mercy from an ecstatic devotee. You see how it's an ecstatic line. See, you are becoming ecstatic, which is proof that you were with an ecstatic devotee. Otherwise, this wouldn't be. You're in the real line. This is the way it's taught. It's all right there. You see, it very simply taught. We just say, yeah, you see, you got to see where it's actually in action. Then you found the real line. Yeah, the real line. Lita Ganga was with an ecstatic devotee. She became ecstatic, just like the book says. See, this is real. This is the way it works. That's unreal. That's not real. See, that's not the real line. ISKCON is not the real line. It's here. And it's still Prabhupada. Prabhupada came to me. He really did. And we're manifesting real line. If they want in the real line, they got to come here. Because when you read the book, and that's why I'm teaching like this. See, you read the book, I point it out. You see? Because of his association with Ishvara Puri, he got to see Krishna, the real Krishna. And that's the same thing here. because of your association with an ecstatic devotee like Ishvarapur in the real line, you're getting to see this. And no one else will see what you're seeing unless they come in this real line here. Unless, if it's a real line, it'll have these symptoms. And I have not seen one like this. And if it's there, okay, great. Nobody will come. You'll see. Nobody will come forward to the end of our days. They will not come forward here. They can't. So this is the only deal. It's always, isn't it always like that? Wasn't there only one Prabhupada really? You know, wasn't there only one Bhakti Siddhanta and Bhakti Vinod? They're very unique, very rare, very special. One Jesus Christ, right? See? And from them, well, from Jesus. See, now we're from this. This is like from Jesus came many other ecstatic personalities. See, and from this line, our Sangha will become many ecstatic personalities. From that rare Sangha, one out of millions. Okay. Otherwise, it'll just be this Vaidhi baloney, you know, where it's just Vaidhi, and then they'll hate this and hate real devotion, and they'll call that the real line. I'm sorry, it ain't the real line. It ain't that. It's this. Do you see how imperative it is people to know where the real line is? Otherwise, they stay blind. They're blind. They say they're in darkness. That's not. You're in darkness, man. Look, you know, you're at risk. There's no. See, we're out of the risk phase here. We're in the real line. We're protected by the real line, all the way back to Lord Chaitanya, who is the Lord himself, Radha and Krishna. We got it, man. We manifest it. We flaunt it for the welfare of the world. You know, they're not protected. Look at them. They're out there. They think they're being taken down by the world. You know, they're part of the falling away. You notice this is the falling away. You stay with that line. That's not the real line. This is the real line. This is an opportunity for you, Prabhupada, people who believe in Prabhupada. You're falling away, man. Man, at this time, you got to fall this way. Otherwise, you're falling down. You're falling away. This is the great time of the great falling away for Christians, for Muslims, and for Vaishnavas. We're not falling. Why? If you're an ecstatic Christian, ecstatic Muslim, or ecstatic Vaishnava, or you're worshiping the Lord in ecstasy with true ecstasy and true intimacy, you'll be protected and no one else. And so, I mean, we're just offering. You want to be protected or not? This is perfect protection. You know, that's not. What do you think? These gurus are telling you to get shots and all that stuff, and they don't like this. They don't like Radha and Krishna when they're manifesting. Hey, man, I know they're manifesting. I believe in it with everything, man. I'm all in on this. Yeah. And I know when you're not, even in this Sangha, you're not all in on this, you're doubtful and weak, right? You notice that, Lolita? People that are not all in and they're not clear yet and all that, they're a little bit weak. That's why you come here, it will make your strong heart. You'll be a lion-hearted person, man. You'll be like the lion is a lion-hearted person's brave heart. That's the chivalry, man. This is ecstasy, man. This is ecstatic bliss. This is God is working, man. He makes his sons strong like him. You know, you want to be like that. You want to be. I have the strength of the Lord, Radha and Krishna. They're my strength. Yeah. See, you see, we'll get you. You come here, man. You'll just naturally pick it up, man. You'll be like this. You'll be all in, man, and you'll be like, you know, like a karate person, man. They say, break the board. Just go right through it. Go right through the board. The board of Maya, man. Just focus, man. See? One-pointed. See? Faithful. Because of intelligence, too. You think, hey, man, this is the most intelligent place to be. It's the most ecstatic place to be, most safe place. You think that's safe with Fauci's, his ideas, with the double masks and all that? This is safety. I haven't had a cold since this whole thing has come about. You just think I got a cold blowing my nose all the time, but it's not that way. It's transcendental cold. I see the body dancing with the flag, and there's an eagle on it. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. Yeah. Go ahead, Lilita. Read a little more.
Okay. Another commented, perhaps because of his association with a pure devotee as Ishvara Puri. He saw the Supreme Lord, Sri Krishna,
That's the way
endlessly.
it works. If you don't have association with a pure devotee, then you will not do that. And so, but it's not just only that. You need association with a pure devotee who tells you and teaches you the confidential glories and truths, and you accept it. Otherwise, if you don't accept this, then all they give is you a bunch of rules and regulations because you're too thick, not clear, and you can't accept this and go through. There's purification involved. You got to want to be willing to go through the purification and get the Maya, get your ignorance dashed that you believe in. If you believe in ignorance as truth, man, you come here, you're going to see a different story. You're going to get truth, and their ignorance is going to go whether you like it or not. You stick around, otherwise you'll go with the ignorance. If you think, oh no, I want to be a big teacher, I say that's ignorant, man. You're stupid, man. You're not getting it. No, it's about tasting this bhakti. Big teacher comes along automatically. I became a big teacher. The biggest teacher in the world, really. I mean, I became the biggest teacher just by tasting this bhakti. That's what I preach. You want to be the biggest teacher? Come here and drink this bhakti. And automatically, Lilita, look, she's becoming the biggest teacher by drinking. Johan also. Anybody drink, man. Drink up. Get drunk on this ecstatic devotion. You'll be the best teacher in the world. You'll be the clearest person in the world. This is the line you get. This is what I'm here to share with people. Just drink up, man. And that's all. Just get drunk on this ecstatic love. That's all you need to do. And everything will come spontaneously. Be a good guru, get the big titles, all that stuff. And you'll think, okay, great. Great for, you guys, because you get ecstatic, right? Don't you get ecstatic? Say, my Paramahamsa Gohari. You're just relishing, the taste of the truth.
Yeah,
You
because
enjoy glorifying. It's the relish, man. You're not doing it from fame because you're tasting the ecstasy of glorifying devotees. What you say is all true, isn't it? It's true because, and the Lord has given you that revelation. It's given you that grace. And that's how you save others when they can recognize the truth of your glorification and understand that this is the value. There's nothing more valuable than what you do there, Lilita, or anybody else here that tastes this bhakti. This attraction to reading the Leela like Janaki likes to read and go on Sankirtan. There's no greater thing in this universe. She knows that. She doesn't want anything else that's so great. This is why only the cream comes here who really want Krishna. See? You want the other stuff, well, go out and join Mina's group. Go Mahavirya, go my ex-wife. Really, honestly, go out there and join their group. They love being big teachers. But look, they got very dry now. All of them, every one I mentioned, dry. Into being a dry teacher, like that's anything. Hey, here you become automatically a juicy teacher. Automatically everything comes spontaneously just by look. They don't have this association. I have association with the greatest devotees on this planet. I recognize it, man. That's why, man. I just say, hey, man, I'll take some of that bhakti you got there, man. I ain't too proud. I'm proud of this Sangha. I'm proud of what the work the Lord is doing. I'm proud of being a part of this Sangha. If you're not, go join the teachers out there, the ones who leave here. Look at this. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine that. What happened to Christina? Gone. Don't even hear anything about her. lost the greatest jewel.
Following Vaidi classes. She's following Vaidi classes.
Following Vaidi class. See, you go down.
Yeah,
See?
I've seen it. I've seen she's following Vaidis who are
Yeah,
going
and
live.
also Christians, I remember, she's glorifying Christianity. You step down. Yeah. So in other words, you don't recognize, wasn't around long enough. See, it shows you the danger until you get really strong and not only just ecstatic, because we've had ecstatics and they still not strong enough and they have some weeds and the weeds take them down. See, they need the knowledge. See? They need the understanding. They need to hear these conceptions really a long time and get purified to understand what's what. Otherwise, they think that stuff that's, they don't understand. They're not conclusive. See, it's a package here. Yeah. So sometimes the weeds take you down because you may have some bhakti and you water those weeds. See, the weeds, like wanting to be equal with guru and all that stuff until you're using this bhakti here and they water the weeds and the weeds grow into big weeds, and they choke the creeper. That's what happens. They've been choked. And, when you're choked, the life is choked out of you. The real life is this true bhakti. See, it's choked and then you're dead in the modes again. Anyway, everybody made any progress at all just by coming here. You're benefited. Yeah. Go ahead there, Lolita. Read some more.
This is such a miracle, Guru Maharaj. What's happening here? It's just one big miracle. Really?
Many miracles.
Many and one big one. Those experiences are unbelievable. He saw the Supreme Lord, Sri Krishna. Endlessly, they tried to find a possible reason for the Lord's transformation.
They're all true. That's what they're all part of the glorification. That's where the author shows you the path they're all thinking all this. It's like a story, but it's like all true about what the path is and how he received the mercy and all these different are angles. That's why I love this book. The book is this topmost truths, topmost glorification, topmost path, everything top, summum bonum. It's the summum bonum of Bhagavatam. It's the summum bonum of the summum bonum. These things you don't only get in Bhagavatam. These are deeper even. More fluffed out. But, but I love Bhagavatam too. This is the beauty. You like everything about Krishna, everything. And I love to go over the basic. You see, I like to pick up the chapter 1, and read the first verse again and again and again. I just love it, man. You just love Krishna, man. And whatever is appropriate you like to do, sometimes the beginning, sometimes high stuff, low, it's all beautiful. It's all ecstatic. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yet the devotees, were very happy about Nimai Pandita's condition, and they all blessed him, saying, "May he be blessed with the mercy of Lord Krishna." The devotees were truly very happy. They danced, they sang, and they cried tears of love with new life. I like that. Tears of love with new life.
With new life. New life? Yeah. See, that gives a new life. It's life. It's emotion. Like one devotee was saying to me, she says, "I don't feel like I have any life." And I said, "Well, can you explain that a little more?" "I'm so emotional." I said, "Well, there's the life, man. You got life if you're emotional. Otherwise, you're dead. Even material emotion changing and transforming stuff, hey, man, you're alive. Yeah, that's life. Otherwise, people are dead when they got no energy, no feeling. Feeling is life, and this is the result. Ultimately, the fructification of love of God is the only true life in this world. It's the life of this world. His energy, man. It's the potency. It's the power of God. Is His life. Is His bhakti. It gives Him inspiration, doesn't it? Well, if it gives Krishna inspiration, his power, his radha, his bhakti, that's why we get inspired. It's the life of the world. When Jesus said, "I'm the life of the world," actually more conclusive. See, a lot of this stuff is not exact. It's not exact. We make it more clear. We're here to do that. When Jesus said, "I'm the life of the world," what He's really saying is deeper. Is this bhakti is the life. He had this bhakti. It's a relationship, man. He's the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit is in one temple. That was Him. Man, you got it all, man. You got the bhakti, you got the truth, and you got the Son, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. That is in Him, and it must be in you. Otherwise, you're going to fall. You're going to be a falling away. Yeah, and if that's not in you, you come here and you'll be delivered with that. You'll have an ascension. You'll be raised up into the rapture. You won't have to wait. It'll happen soon. You'll be raptured every day, like some of the devotees here. Where do you have to wait for the rapture to be taken up? I'm taken up every day. I go on a journey every day. I don't have to wait for something in the future. Every day is my rapture. Every day is my appearance day of Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. I don't have to wait a year and then just get the big bellyache thing where you eat too much. Yeah, I'm celebrating Radha and Krishna. Man, I fasted all day in bed. I stuffed myself and here I fill my heart with food every day. Man, that's the more subtle, it's for connoisseurs. Fill your heart with food. Everybody's filling their belly with food. Now fill our hearts with food.
I understood when Jesus said, "I am the life," I understood that He wanted to say, it's by my association. It's by going through me that you will come to the Father.
Yeah. Well,
I'm carrying Him.
Yeah. The sun is the temple. See, the temple of the sun worship. See, you got to go to this temple of the sun. See, the sun is, what do you get in the real temple? See, the temple, where the light is, man. See, the light, it comes through the mouth. It's through the devotees. They give you light and life and ecstasy emanating the real bhakti. See, you go to the real temple. Not all temples are illuminated. Some are dead. They're not really. Every body is a temple. Where is the living temple where the living Holy Spirit and truth is residing? That's the temple of the sun worship. See, you worship the Son of God. See, who's providing the real sun? The real sun is the Holy Spirit and the truth. So there's a special temple like that. And then you go there, then you're illuminated by that, going to that temple. See, that's what Prabhupada talked about. The real guru is the real mailbox where your heartfelt letter is delivered. They're a desire tree, where you go and get your desire. You want Radha and Krishna, you come here, you're going to get them. Nowhere else, unless you're a real authorized mailbox. Because we're not here saying, well, I'm an authorized mailbox, but I'm sorry, we're not accepting delivery of that thing yet. First of all, most people don't want it or want it enough. So you're going to have to wait on the delivering that letter. Okay? But now time for the delivery, man. Special delivery now. Okay, who wants this delivery? You want Radha and Krishna? That's all we're going to get here. I'm not here to give you monies and positions and all that. I'm here. We have just one delivery service, Radha and Krishna. We wake people, save them from the illusion. Come here, and all your illusions will be busted, and you'll get the truth. The truth will set you free. The truth is this bhakti you see here every day. The truth is these words you hear every day. What else do you need if you really want God? There you see Satchidananda, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit here. Father, you notice the Father is sometimes stern, sometimes soft, sometimes, different modes, man. That's why it's bewildering to people, man. Unless you really want God, it'll be like, what's going on there? Truth, ecstasy, God stuff, going on in the spiritual world is here, man. Thy will be done on earth. As it is, this is the spiritual world here, my friends. That's why you feel protected, you feel enlivened, you feel happy here if you're a real devotee. Yeah. Like, that's what you see. Lalita has gotten through so much, man. Now she's happy being with where the spiritual world is, wants it, desire, and teaching that example for those. Yeah, you follow her path and you got it made in the shade. Why would you want to even follow these gurus' path? They're not. She's following the real path. Proof is she's following the real path. That's the result. That's the highest result that the books, the scriptures, the highest scriptures proclaim. She's got, and others got, like your Johann has that. Why wouldn't you want to follow their path? Because that's how you do it. The acharya, that's an acharya, man, an example of a real disciple who has got the real result. It's like Ishvara Puri. What is the difference between Lalita Ganga and Ishvara Puri? There is no difference. They're both ecstatic. See, they're all both the kind of persons you got to go to get this, like Lord Chaitanya did. Am I saying something that's outlandish or just really, really true? Really, really imperative. And you want to be delivered? I mean, come on, the opportunity is here. The door is open. The door is the mouth of the preaching, man. The preaching is here. The confidential is being revealed. See, to break the heads of the atheists, to break their arguments, break their head, not break their head physically.
No, their
Break
thoughts.
their head, break their ignorance.
Their opinions,
their opinions, and Brahmins and sannyasis. Unless you're not of this opinion here, which really works, we're going to break your head, break your ignorance that's in your head. I only work subtle. I don't work gross. I'm not into gross things. I'm into subtle things. I look at you, and if you're a Brahmin and you got ignorant ideas, I break those ideas. Because those are idols. They idle away your time over nonsensical things that don't matter. You get that? Break the ignorance. See, you find the real guru, which is a rare thing. By their word, ignorance is destroyed. By their big mouth. And from them ecstatic prem emanates. Look, and that's the result. Those who have faith in this preaching, you want to be like Lalita Ganga? If you don't see that of any value, go somewhere else. This is the most valuable thing you're going to find. There's a jewel right there. Anybody with this ecstatic devotion in this Sangha is a jewel. They ain't coming back to this material world. If they do, they'll come as a great teacher. Somebody that has something great to share. The greatest thing to share with the world. Just like, isn't that our line to show the greatest thing in the world is this bhakti, man? And these words and these teachings that lead you to have this experience. Radha and Krishna living inside your temple. These are temples, man. Even though we got material bodies, we have overcome. I've overcome in this way. Because Radha and Krishna live in this temple, I'm overcoming all these problems. So all I have to do is just keep eating this bhakti, man. Just eat this food that's satisfying the heart.
They
You
live
know,
in our temple and we live in their paradise. That's how it
yeah, we
works.
live in their paradise because they're in our temple. This is why it says that's Vrindavan is a place, and also the devotees who are living there. Yeah. So yeah, so this is our thing. We just play in Vrindavan, and just and after a while, atheists become devotees. Vaidis become Raganugas, because this is, they're worshiping Krishna and Radha, right? They just don't know them very well. Without ecstasy, you don't know who you're worshiping. Go ahead there, Lolita. Read some more.
Yet the devotees were very happy about Nimai Pandita's condition. They all blessed him. Oh, I read this already. While the devotees were happily engaged in dancing and singing, the Lord became increasingly immersed in his moods of ecstatic separation. he went he went to the house of Gangadasa Pandita and offered his respects to the feet of his teacher, who got up and affectionately embraced his student. Gangadasa Pandita, he said, what a glorious life! You have liberated both the families of your mother and your father. All your students have been awaiting you anxiously. They have
See, so
not.
this is again, you want to know how to liberate your family and all this, attain this devotion, and that's it. You don't have to worry about their deliverance. That's the illusion, is you want to go back and they pull you back, to try to pull you back. And but intelligence is, oh no, let me just get this devotion, and automatically they're all liberated. It doesn't matter they balking and everything want to pull you back. Oh, I better give it. No, you just say, no, I'm gonna deliver you this way. This is the way the Shastras teach. Get more devotion, more ecstasy, like the Lord showed in his example, and deliver your whole family. That's why I never worry about my brother. He's blessed. I went for this. He, I didn't have to like, oh, hey, you should go and do this and all that. Go to the funerals. I don't know. I just do this. You're already delivered, man. By this bhakti, man, I'm all family, my mother, my father, everybody, friends, even people, anybody I walk down the street, they're delivered. If they like this, that means they're going to like the devotees coming to them after their life, after when they die. Then they're teachable. See, that's how the Lord liberated. When people become favorable to the devotees, then even in your next existence, the devotees come to you. You won't reject them and blaspheme them. This is the hardest thing. You see here, this starts it now. This is when they die, the Mathura Das, well, they'll blaspheme who they're worshiping because they do it now. Here's their chance to get free. See, he's even getting free. Like this is inside him and these other Vaidis. See, so we're actually speeding up the process, because when they die, they think, oh, we're going to the pearly gates, but they'll be blaspheming these devotees like they do here, because it's the same thing. This is their second chance. You see, and it doesn't matter how they respond. Just by blaspheme here, that's fine. Get it out of you. You're that much closer, and that's like, keep in contact, keep criticizing, get all that poison out. I can take it. I don't take any offense. It's only Johann and the little whippersnapper, Johann and Freddie. Still, they're not mature enough yet. They take offense and they block our group here. Guys still got a ways to go. You're still blocking our own. People getting a little poison out of them, and you think it's a problem, or they blaspheme me. What is they do it out of love? Anybody that blasphemes me and is here, they're not blasphemers. They're just getting, so don't ever, don't be stupid and block them. You give people mercy here, and then you're really learning. Otherwise, you're still immature. Okay, you understand what I'm talking about? Anybody coming here and hanging out, they can criticize me or what, it doesn't matter. It's stuff coming out of them, but they're here. That's the main thing. They're here and they stay here, you know? So, don't misunderstand, realize, be a good parent, or a big brother like that. So just realize, because it's going to come out. People are going to have stuff be against me sometimes, and they can't help it. But especially if they're here, you got to continue to forgive them and help them. If you do that, you're understanding the Lord's mind. Okay. Otherwise, you can't. People, really, they're too much. They can't stay here. They go. But the ones who stay here, don't block them. No, never. Yeah. See, because they're still, that means Krishna wants to help them, and they want help. They just going through stuff, It's expected, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, inside the room. Sorry. I think something happened here with the pages. Inside the room, unseen by anyone, Gadadhara Pandita fell down unconscious. No, I read this already. No. Must say.
Sorry, read from that point. I like it.
Okay. Inside the room, unseen by anyone, Gadadhara Pandita, he fell down unconscious. The devotees lost all sense of direction and identity. Nobody knew where or who he was. They became overwhelmed with love of Krishna, and all external consciousness disappeared from them. The whole spiritual scene amazed Janavi Devi, Mother Ganga. After a while, consciousness returned to the Lord, and he again repeated Lord Krishna's name, and he began crying bitterly. It was a wonderful scene. Everyone had lost themselves in an ocean of ecstatic bliss of love of Krishna. The Lord, he fell repeatedly and continuously lamented. Oh my beloved Lord Krishna, where did you go? Where did you go? In this ecstatic mood, the Lord fell many times to the ground. Unconsciousness, but no bruises or pain were visible on his transcendental body. Loud, jubilant cries and weeping in love of Krishna reverberated through the entire house, and Suklabhara's house became surcharged with the ecstasy of Krishna prema.
Can you believe it? We're here 4 hours already. Unbelievable, man.
Can't believe it either.
How is 4 hours gone? I don't know. I'm always amazed by that. That's why, Tom, you got to kick these little inserts out, man. Nobody's saying, I can't watch a 4-hour class, man. Yeah. Yeah, ecstasy is a solvent, isn't it? It dissolves everything, dissolves all the grease, takes the grease out. Yeah, nearly finished off the machine too.
Now I found back where I stopped.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's chant a little bit together here too now.
Okay.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Over there. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Rama
Rama,
Rama,
Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare
Rama Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama,
Krishna, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama.
Okay, maybe we take a little break for a while.
A little, Guru Maharaj. A little one, huh?
Yeah, a little one. Not too big, not too small, just the right size. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you. Oh, this has been great little sadhu sangha here, man. We put in a good little time, yeah. So we'll see you in a little bit. Thank you, Lolita, and thank you, Tom.
Maharaj, thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you guys a little bit later, huh?
Okay, sleep
And
well.
thank you all there, all you listeners out there.